There we go.
Donut egg.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. My feet are cold. I have to put my shoes back on. That's a good way to start it. Craig!
Norm!
Norm! Yeah. Alrighty then. Look at that. On time.
All right, let's get going.
Yeah.
Oh! Shara hasn't seen the intro yet. Or heard the intro.
Beyond our sky,
I haven't seen
past
most
the
things for a while.
countless stars and stones, far outside the ever-expanding border of our universe, there is a wall of dark, rippling fog. We're about to travel beyond that wall to a world where magic has not been forgotten and the horizons have not yet been tamed. Tyrileth, where dragons soar and heroes are forged into legends. Heroes like the group of intrepid adventurers known as the Emerald Wing. When we last saw our heroes, they had finally reached the end of their travels across the Boundlands and arrived in Tandonsfold, the capital city, where they hoped to secure an audience with King Demoltandon to discuss shifting the duties of tax collection from the corrupt Wing family to the common workers of the Weavers' Guild of Bexlode. Upon arriving in the city, however, it became immediately apparent that something was wrong. An uneasy atmosphere suffused the streets. The party sought lodgings at the Flying Serpent in the city's High Quarter district. The next day, they went to Laycourt, where they learned that tensions are high in the city because in the last 10 days, the king has suddenly and uncharacteristically begun calling for war with Tamari, the neighboring nation ruled by dwarves and humans alike. They managed to secure an audience in spite of the fraught political situation. In the meantime, the hobgoblin contingent accompanying our heroes felt it best to leave the city rather than antagonize the king's xenophobic attitudes. When our heroes arrived at court, with Rin in costume as Cora Wynn in an effort to strengthen their case, the king barely allowed Giles Walta to speak before he interrupted, claiming that he had already settled this matter with Cora Wynn 2 days before. The king dismissed court. As our confused heroes left, the king's son, Prince Harold, caught up to the heroes, expressing his confusion and dismay at his father's sudden warmongering ways. He told the party the individual claiming to be Cora was staying at an inn called the Sapphire Shield, and told them he could be found at either the palace or the city's Red Chapel if they found anything out that they wished to pass on to him. The Emerald Wing went to question this impostor, but when they arrived, their knocks went unanswered. Mouse picked the lock into the room, and inside they found the body of Cora Wynn, seemingly undisturbed since they'd left it in the dungeon hundreds of miles to the east. Moments later, the king's advisor, Tulavi Denham, arrived with guards in tow, having been tipped to some suspicious activities by some unknown observer, and arrested our heroes for the murder of Cora Wynn.
Alleged.
Again.
Alleged, right? For the record.
It's not like she was plotting to kill the king anyway.
You know. So. What's today?
And we are in jail.
It's like, we've been framed for a crime we sort of committed.
We did it weeks ago. You can't get this statute of
But
limitations.
listen, we had a good reason.
We had a great reason. She was evil.
We were defending you.
I would like to claim self-defense. Just because that happened to end with her dying at the end.
Tamari's just in the corner of the cell. Nobody knows the trouble I've seen.
Yes, the soldiers drag you away and lead you into the palace. You've been here before, but it was on slightly better terms last time.
Quick question. Would Rin be able to try her message or message to Loki?
Yeah, could I have gotten used message to get a hold of Samaeus?
Samaeus would have been out of message range, I believe.
Okay. Then I should probably send Loki.
Yeah.
Go flap in his face.
Yeah,
Nah.
be like, hey, we got in trouble, so could you go get the prince and Tathael and
we got in
meet
trouble
us
without
where they
you."
keep the prisoners? That'd be
Can
great.
Can't Loki like repeat things he's
Mhm.
heard? So
Yeah.
you give him that message and he just repeats it.
Yep, so he flies
Verbatim.
off and tells Timaeus and repeats it.
Yeah, the range on message is 120 feet, so it's...
Mhm.
That's
it
short.
wouldn't-
I thought it was longer than that.
It's right across the street from ours. Oh,
It's just, yeah, you know, right there.
Annie.
Yeah, you are dragged away to the palace, where you are taken down to some old, musty, apparently seldom used dungeons that are deep in the castle, far below the earth. And you are stripped of your things, which are carried away. Mouse leaves Nip with the with the equipment, and you see that they are carried off and placed in lockers a few rooms over. And you are locked up and left in silence. Tulavi has not accompanied you. She apparently has other business before she will come back, but she did give you the indication that she would come back to question you later.
Mhm.
And who was she? Was she the king's advisor?
Yes.
Yeah.
Right, okay. Did she have kind of a sketchiness about her?
No.
Not particularly,
No.
no.
Really?
Like, if honestly, the sketchiest person in court was the king.
Okay.
There were a couple other people hanging around, members of his family. I didn't happen to mention, but there was someone who has to be related that appeared to be a few years younger than him. Presumably, his brother was also present in court.
But no, like, Wormtail, I'm making you make bad choices kind of people.
No one immediately
Nothing that we
obvious. Yeah,
Okay.
like
Not that obvious. Okay.
there. If anyone's up to that sort of thing, they're better at concealing it than Wormtail.
Right.
Or Wormtongue from Lord of the Rings.
Right, that's what I meant. Sorry.
Yeah. Wormtail's Harry Potter, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was like, I'm not sure I understand the Wormtail reference.
Get my fan fix right. Get my fan.
At first I thought you guys were talking about worm tongue.
That was what she meant.
Okay,
So.
Yeah, Lord of the Rings. Scary dude. Greasy.
over in the kitchen.
So you've been sitting here probably 20-25 minutes.
I'm bored, so I just use prestidigitation to like make an arc of lightning that kind of just swirls around my arm, kind of up and down. Just
Why would you
playing with it
do that?
Yeah.
because I can, and it
We're
works
in
cool.
jail. The guards are coming after us, and you're just like lighting up.
It's just one bolt, and
threatening.
it's just kind of swirling around my arm. I'm just playing with it.
They watch me
Mouse.
snap the chains. They know we're powerful. You don't have to show off.
Mouse, do you leave Nip with your things, or do you have Nip come back to you afterwards, or what's your...
I think I would have Nip just kind of stay out and kind of just keep an eye on what's going on.
Okay.
So, because we can see what's going around by us, but I want to know what's going on further out.
Okay. So you've been in here probably half an hour or so when through Nip's sight you see apparently the form of Cora Wynn come in and begin rifling through your things
What the crap?
in the lockers.
We need to kill that chick.
And,
Is it? Wait.
Is there a guard nearby?
there isn't, no.
Can I?
Is there one
There-
near?
There's some out in the hallway making sure nobody actually walks out. They're within earshot. But they're...
Wait, Sadie, can't you Misty step with someone else?
I think so.
Misty step out of the room.
but I can only go 30 feet.
What?
I can
Doesn't
only
sound
go
like
30
it.
feet.
You just
How
gotta
far
move
are the
bars,
lockers?
right?
Can the sage hand like reach into the lock and do anything, or does it have to have an actual tool?
You have to have actual
You
tools.
could Misty
Can
step
I-
with a mouse and grab the thieves tools and
Yeah,
chase
can I-
off for a win.
Can I use my mage hand to go get my...
Well, I was gonna use
Use mage hand and
Message
slap Cora Win.
to the guards that are closest to the lockers and be like, you may want to check our things because Cora Win is going through them right now.
Okay.
I'm gonna have Nip just like freak out and start like attacking her legs.
Yes!
Yes.
I love it!
See if it like seems alive or not. If
Yeah, she's feel like-
Someone's obviously like using her body,
Mhm.
so
I wonder if it was it the Typhoon or the Tempest, the guy that was
Typhoon, yeah.
Yeah, Typhoon. I wonder if he's the one maybe pulling the strings on this whole ruin thing. I don't know. Theories.
Is Nip strong enough to carry my thieves' tools back to me?
It'd be a little rough. Like it'd take him a while, and it would be noticeable that there's a mouse dragging a bag of clanking metal tools down a hallway.
Any metal, anything like bobby pin?
You might be able to get one or two.
I mean, if you need your thieves tool, like, you guys
Boots,
can
a
go out.
belt. You can
That's what you 30 feet.
cover up the
So are you
sound.
saying you have Nip like attack Cora's legs or Cora's legs basically?
Yeah.
Okay.
Lots of biting,
Okay.
scratching.
Go, Nip, go!
Yeah. She
Do it!
She
I love
looks
it!
irritated and like zaps Nip with a ray of red energy that vaporizes him. You'll have to use find familiar to bring him back when you get the chance because
Really pissed off.
so your vision in that room goes dark. Because,
Rin, could you Misty step with me out? You could cast silence and you could try and attack Cora. I mean, I just don't know if we want her going through our stuff. You can try message.
right. I just want to like.
Because it's the Typhoon, she'll probably go for the sphere. The orb.
Ooh, that's a good point.
If she's looking for that. If it's
Yeah,
Typhoon.
and we definitely don't want him to have that, but then we have to deal with guards thinking we're trying to escape.
I can cast silence on you guys before you amp out. And
I can cast silence too.
Be all the silence around the guards. Yes.
Or do we want to just yell for the guards? He says they're within earshot. I have a loud, boisterous voice.
Yeah, that's
They'll
what I
probably
was
just
saying.
laugh
It's
at
like,
you.
you might want to
Just
go
saying.
check on our stuff because Cora Wynn is going through our stuff.
Yeah, you should totally yell for them. And if they just brush it away, then they'll ignore us even more.
Guards! Guards! They're trying to kill me! Anything?
the guards like glance in and sort of roll their eyes and go back to just
They didn't pass the locker room at all?
How far?
they're just these are the guards that are standing watch to make sure that nobody leaves the cells. They're just standing out there. They're not
So they're just watching us freak out.
How far is
Dirtbags, come here!
Yeah.
Come closer! I'm gonna reach you through the bars.
how far are the lockers? Do I know where the lockers are?
you don't
Oh, we didn't pass them?
no, Mouse has a sort of loose idea because Nip was with the stuff, but it's kind of down a few winding corridors. They're probably a couple 100 feet away. They're not.
Oh.
100 feet.
Yeah,
I can make that.
How fast can the guards go?
They just as fast as people can walk or run. Why?
And how
I can
far
outrun-
are they from us?
The guards at the entrance,
Uh-huh.
they're just standing there probably
Right outside the door.
40, 50 feet, like away at the edge of the.
But they're
the
looking
doors
away.
to this-
They're-
yeah.
Watching.
They're 50 feet from us, though.
About, I would say. They're like, you're in cells in this room, and they're just guarding the entrance to the room where the cells are. So.
I think you should go cast silence on you and Mouse, and then do your Misty Step out of the cell, and then
maybe
go try and get Cora.
Maybe with Tamati, because Tamati can take you out.
But Mouse is the one that knows the way.
That's true.
Mhm.
That's true.
But Mouse is pretty weak without him.
This is like the
Right?
the bag of food, the or the goose and the dog or the fox, where they're like, okay, in order to get all the way across, you have to take the bag of this, and you're gonna go back of that, and you wait for this and back for that. Sounds like a terrible idea.
I'm trying to figure out if there's a way that we can Misty Step out, get them to chase us into the locker room where Cora is presently going through our things.
Oh.
So it'll be like, oh, surprise, she's not dead, but she is.
It's a moot point because you see her appear in the doorway, and she reaches out and touches each of the guards to the side with one hand, and both of them just freeze in place. They are no longer moving. You can't see them breathing. They're just like statues at the moment.
Petrified.
Is that a spell?
O's nose.
Is that a spell that she used on them?
You have no idea.
I can't tell if it's Feign Death that she just used on them.
You wouldn't be able to tell what it was unless you got closer, had like the time to examine it, like, and even then you might not. But she I mean, if it was Feign Death, it wouldn't like freeze them standing. Their muscles would relax and they'd fall over. So
yeah,
because like there wouldn't be anything to hold them in place.
Yeah.
But she steps in, and as she walks towards your cells, you can see that over the place where Cora's body had the like hole in her chest from your witch bolt, the armor is undamaged, and the symbol of the Aegis is etched into it.
That Aegis.
It's like black metal with silver etching in it.
It's like the coin that I picked up from Diego.
Yeah, the seal of the Aegis. And she comes in and looks at all of you and says, so of course I know that you are responsible for Cora's death. But I also understand the circumstances behind that, and I can't say that I necessarily would have acted any differently in your place, although I am not happy with this outcome. Of the three of them, she was the only one I actually liked, you know.
And who are you, exactly?
That's not information I have any intention of offering. But I do have questions. Daniel, you are muted, apparently, because I see you talking and can't hear you.
So you're here to gloat or something?
She shakes her head and gloat about what?
I don't know. Whatever it is, it doesn't make any sense. I mean, it's not like you're trying to kill us, because we'd probably already be dead at this point. And yeah, you're talking about the other few. Three. Who are the other three? So many questions.
The other two are her brothers.
That would make sense.
Of the three, she was their favorite.
I was hoping for something more elaborate.
Which, honestly, of the three, I have to agree with you. And I still killed her. So.
It's true.
She says, well, there was nothing for it. Cora was making
evil?
Dangerous choices, shall we say. Dangerous choices may always be met with poor ends. It is always a possibility one must accept. I'm sure she had accepted it. I wish she would have spoken to me, but I suppose she had no way of knowing that I would be willing to hear.
Are you Diego?
No.
Like play a joke on us or something.
Just toying.
Creepy tiefling.
You just
Who?
guys always come like, ooh, mystery, blah 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 blah. Just get to the point, please. Long day. We might be in jail. Just get to the point and stop all this grandstand talking.
You got me monologuing. Sorry.
It's like, oh, I'm getting to the point.
Eventually.
Just a second here.
That sounded like a lot of dice.
Yeah.
I'm reorganizing my
Just,
stuff.
I'm
here
trying to
and
focus
give
on my
myself more
surroundings
space.
a bit more. I thought that was David for a minute. I was like,
No,
"Ah,
it was me.
Oh
he's blowing a hole in the thing. We're all dead.
That was just me moving my 8 dice.
Whew.
Let's see here. Yeah, she looks at Jasu like she is considering like doing something, but seems more amused than annoyed, and so
She has
changes her
buttons
mind. But she decides that rather than doing anything directly to you, she would prefer to go for the psychological hit, and she reaches into one of her pockets and pulls out the sphere.
Oh! I thought you kept that thing on you. Oh wait, that's right. We're in jail.
Yeah.
Are you the typhoon?
Me? No, of course not.
Are you going to keep it from the typhoon?
No, I have every intention of releasing the typhoon at the earliest convenience.
Ah,
Oh no. Why would you do that?
Because it is likely the... Well, how much do I want to tell you about this?
The typhoon would destroy the world. Why would you do that?
Oh, the typhoon may try to destroy the world, but the typhoon is not all-powerful. The typhoon will require some time to recover before he can actually make any such action, and in the meantime, it opens the way to the things that interest my people.
Your
who
people.
are your people?
She just
What does the
kind
symbol
of
mean?
gestures. She just gestures to the Aegis symbol.
What is that?
The Aegis has goals, and unfortunately, some of those goals are locked behind walls that require us to release the typhoon. The typhoon is dangerous and will doubtlessly be trouble, but with any luck, we will be able to contain him before he is able to do any serious damage, and in the process, we will be able to accomplish our goals. And she puts the sphere back into the cloak. She's wearing kind of like a long cape cloak type thing that is open in the front, and you hear motion from the hallway, and you see Talavi enter the room, and she kind of gives odd looks to the two motionless guards in the doorway, But like they aren't like it isn't. She's just moving quickly enough that she doesn't actually notice that there's something wrong with them. They just appear to be,
Awesome
not
guards taught him
fidgeting
everything
or
I know.
anything. Yeah. She steps into the room, and you see Cora kind of roll her eyes.
It's Cora!
Yeah, she kind of rolls her eyes and closes them, and her face shifts and changes to a face you've never seen before. She keeps the hair, and she removes the seal of the Aegis from her chest, so that you just see it looks like just plain armor. She keeps the hair because Tulavi's behind her, and but changes the face to a male face with a thin beard, and changes the body enough to appear male, and turns and when Tulavi says, "What are you doing here? No one is supposed to question the prisoners except for me." And
it's Cora! Just saying, she just shapeshift in front of us. It's Cora!
But in a male voice, the figure answers and says, "My apologies, mistress. I was commanded by the king to come and ask some specific questions." And Tulavi says, "I wasn't told anything about this." And the form of this soldier just it's like, I'm sorry, ma'am. It was orders were to keep it quiet. I'm sure the king will fill you in on it later. And he begins to walk away. Yes.
Don't let him leave.
If you want to know the truth, you might cast Zone of Truth on him.
Oh!
Yeah, she gives you an odd look. Roll persuasion just to see if like Tulavi doesn't have a whole lot of reason to believe anything you say right now, so
yeah.
I came willingly.
16.
I mean,
Okay, you apparently do get through to her to some degree, because she turns and she says, "Hold it." And the man stops, and she gestures, casting Zone of Truth in a radius that catches you guys too, since she has questions for you as well.
Sure.
And she says, "You say you were sent by the king, is that true?"
She's Cora! She's Cora! I'm in the Zone of Truth.
Yeah,
Guys, she was.
The figure just smiles and says, "Absolutely true," and walks away.
Whoa! Get her!
Well, you may have bigger problems than we realized.
Tulavi turns back to you and says, "So, earlier you said not today when I asked if you had killed Cora Wynn."
You just let her walk out the door? She said she's Cora? That's it?
You said she's Cora.
You said she was Cora.
And she said that's absolutely true!
No, she said that's absolutely true to the king sent her.
She was sent by the king. That's absolutely true.
So the king has a devious, ulterior motive.
To the Goliath, he's just the truth.
Working with him.
Either that, or you're not sure. Like, Zone of Truth has a save. This individual could have just made the save against Zone of Truth and been able to lie. You're not certain whether it was. But
stinking magic.
Yeah. But Tulavi just says, "So you said that you killed Cora Wynn, but not today. Would you care to explain what you meant by that?
A few weeks ago, we came into the town of Bexlode. We heard they were having trouble with a noble family known as the Winds. So we went to investigate, and we found Cora building a contraption to use the divine magic of an angel to fuel this giant mechanical thing that would bring devastation.
And specifically upon the king was her main aim and vendetta against.
So we took the thing down and
she wouldn't talk down. We did everything to persuade her to diverge from her chosen course of destruction upon her kingdom, but she was assured because of things that had happened in her past. And we entered battle with her and this angel-fueled armor creature at our peril to defend the kingdom and ourselves. And she did. She died in the battle.
I saved the angel.
Yep, we saved the angel.
I pull out my feather from Tathael.
Hold
Yeah,
mine
me
up.
too.
And if you want to talk to the angel,
She's in town.
Yeah, she's in a flying serpent.
Tulavi looks around at all of you, and there is sort of a look of skepticism in her eyes. She says, I would assume, given the magics that are at work here, that at the very least, you believe the story that you have told me. I could be convinced, perhaps, but it must be said that it does sound rather fanciful.
Do you want to go talk to the angel at the Flying Serpent?
It was definitely unexpected. We thought we would go and learn and do some local diplomacy and wound up saving an angel from fueling a destruction machine.
I try not to be fancy, so, you know.
Yeah.
You could also talk to Giles Walda that came with us to the trial, because she killed him in the process.
And the angel that we saved restored life to him, and he has been very shaken from that since. But he gathered his courage enough to join us to come and plead his case before the king.
Well, let's say I believe you. There is another question. The last time that Cora Wynn was seen alive was in your company, before the king and myself, just a few hours ago.
That's not entirely true.
Please
explain. Honestly, the Winds are horrible people. Or at least through. So we figured, we thought we were the only ones who knew she was dead, so we figured that if we disguised one of ourselves as Cora, that we would be able to help sway the king to making it so that the taxes weren't gathered by them, but instead paid by the weaver.
I'm 100% ethical.
Yep, I'm 100% my bad on that one. But I mean, you have the Winds are highly unethical. So fire with fire. Sometimes, unfortunately.
So you say. I'm afraid I have had little contact with the Winds. If what you say is true, I may have had no contact with the Winds, as the Cora Wynn who spoke to us a couple of days ago may have been someone else. So
So
I
then
cannot
nothing-
speak. I cannot speak to the nature of their ethics. However, I can assume, at the very least, that you believe them to be unpalatable individuals.
To put it mildly.
Talk to the city guard. There's a case being brought against right now.
Well, if you would like to sit in this cell for 2 weeks or 3 weeks while we send messengers to Bexlode and then have them return so that we can verify that, then that's certainly one way we could resolve this issue.
We're open to
However,
options.
I would assume
By that time, the
that
damage is
you
already going to be done.
I would assume you would prefer a speedier resolution, and I am beginning to sense that there is more to this situation than I had initially grasped.
As
Seems
am
there's more
I.
to the situation than we've grasped.
Might I advise you that if you have dealings with the king in the future, that deceit is a poor platform on which to build any sort of rapport. It is not one I recommend. I am not saying that you have committed a crime. I'm sure the king would disagree with me, but frankly, the king has... Well, it's not in my nature to speak treason. She says...
So you think he's off his rocker too?
Of course he is.
And what's gone on in the past 2 weeks that has caused it? I mean, clearly there's got to be something catalytic. Is that a word? Cyclistic in his life.
That has been our assumption as well. We've been trying to get to the bottom of it, but we've been unable to determine as of yet the cause for the king's sudden shift in attitude.
We've witnessed recently another leader of another kingdom who similarly had a very sudden change of demeanor. And upon coming and investigating him closer, we discovered that he was an imposter and that the person who all of his subjects had been following was actually a creature of lightning and thunder that we're not sure what he was trying to accomplish. But we've seen this happen before. It is possible it could be something similar.
If you people aren't completely mad, you lead interesting existences, don't you?
We've only known each other for about 2 weeks.
Yeah.
If I may, respectfully, if you go to this flying serpent, you'll find the angel named Tathael and a warforged who believes he is a dragonborn noble. They are.
Cast a circle of truth on that one, because I'm not sure he's a noble. Just saying.
He sure believes it, though.
He sure believes it, that's true.
That's the case where he. But either way, just roll it.
Just roll with it.
Says, I have men looking into where you were staying. I've asked around. I'm sure that they will report to me soon with anything that they might have found, and if this is true, I have no doubt they will have at least spoken to your friends.
More than likely. Can't get the Warforged to shut up sometimes.
So, Goliath, you mentioned when I first came in that you believed that the person you were speaking to was Cora Wynn?
Yes.
It was
came
before
into the
you
room.
entered the room.
She froze both the guards. I think. I don't know what she did to the guards. Both the guards up the front. Totally couldn't move, didn't do anything. She walked right past them, came up to us, as Corwin was taunting us with, I don't know, and then as soon as you walked in the room, she rolled her eyes, face changed, armor came out, she turned into a guy, and then turned around, and that's whenever you asked her a question.
And, well, let's just have Tulavi roll a natural 20 on that insight check.
Please do!
Yeah.
I'm a lovely liar, I can tell you what. Aha!
Like, she's trying to determine, like, she knows you're not lying. You believe this because Zone of Truth is cast in here. She just, like, you know, she's trying to determine if she thinks that you are sane, essentially. And,
Yeah, there's a little bit of insanity in there somewhere.
Impulsive.
But not about this!
yeah.
This is true.
But she kind of squints and looks troubled. And I forgot to mention that as that the imposter was walking out of the room, they like reached out and touched the guard's shoulders again, so they went back
Of
to
course.
their like, so they aren't frozen anymore. But
Did they notice any time lost? Or they're like, whoa, where did it come from?
as far as they're aware, they didn't miss anything. It was just kind of like, you know, on and off. So
Yeah, but if it's on and off, then they would have noticed, like, all the guards came in.
Yeah, Talavi would have been there out of nowhere.
yeah, I mean, they're gonna have some questions in a second. But, like, when they kind of realize what's going on.
Like, guards, they're trying to kill me again. Right? You pay attention to me. Come on. Look, more people in the room.
Yeah.
Anyway, continue. Yeah, talking about insanity. Yeah, don't. Yeah. I'm not insane, I promise. Just crazy.
Yeah. But yeah, Tulavi thinks for a moment and she says, I was tipped off that something suspicious might be happening at Cora's rooms by Prince Gavin, the king's brother.
Ooh.
I thought we watched him walk away. The other direction.
What now? Prince Harold is the king's son. Prince
Ah,
Gavin is the
no,
king's
no.
brother. Like,
Gotcha.
Like he's the king's brother is still technically a prince. He's because you know that's how royal titles work, but it's in at least in the kingdom of Tandon they operate on a system of absolute primogeniture, which means that like as long as there is a child of the king, that child will be next in line for the throne. So this is like a prince who most likely will never actually see the throne, but is.
Gotcha. Okay.
Like Prince Henry.
Yeah. But yeah, she says, Gavin told me that he had observed a conversation with you and his nephew.
Huh.
Yeah.
And is that suspicious?
Gavin is not ordinarily the sort to pay attention to these things. It hadn't bothered
So that's
me.
suspicious.
It hadn't bothered me until now. But it's beginning to.
Yes.
And, a guardsman walks into the room, and she turns and says, yes, report, and he leans in, and they have a quiet conversation, and she kind of looks back at all of you, and sends the guard, she says, go collect their things, these people are innocent. And she takes,
Thank you, Talavi.
she takes the keys from around her belt and begins to open the locks on all of your cells. I suspect we have some questions to ask.
Yes, let us continue this discussion.
So the guard brings in all of your things with the exception of the storm globe. And that is the only thing missing.
Because frickin' don't
Corey,
worry.
crazy.
Agent has it now.
Yep.
Agent Aegis.
Agent Aegis.
Yes.
And
I just cradle my siege model, just like, whoa.
yeah, it takes you a couple of minutes to get all of your gear back on and that sort of thing before you begin to.
Doesn't take me that long. Just saying.
Yeah, the guards. Yeah, you don't wear armor or anything, so.
Just ornamental.
Yeah, but the guards do look a little nervous that all of you are carrying weapons in here, but they're pretty confident that if you were to do anything, there are enough guards throughout the castle that you'd probably be overpowered.
I kind of just step out of the cell, just really confidently, and I'd be like, "Excuse me, I need to go find my board." And I like wink and use prestidigitation to make like hearts and sparks, kind of thing, like anime style.
Wow.
That's awesome. Oh, man.
I must go find my board.
I want my board.
I want my board.
My orb.
Yeah.
No idea for that.
So, Tulavi begins leading you back up to the main floor of the palace. And as she goes along, she says, "We've been trying to work out what exactly sparked the king's sudden shift of attitude. It has been perhaps building to some extent for 2, maybe 3 months now, but up until around 10 days ago, it was never anything that we had any significant reason to be concerned with. The king continued to be as uninterested as usual in the matters of rule, leaving it to me and the rest of the lay court."
I don't know if you would know. We don't know much about them. Have you ever? Or Aegis?
You cut out there, Chris.
Have you ever heard of a group called the Aegis?
She thinks for a moment and then shakes her head and says, "I haven't."
We don't know about them either, but the person who was impersonating the king's brother.
Yeah.
Yeah, who was Cora, but then you saw as the king's brother, said that he or she, I don't know which, is a part of Aegis.
Yep.
And they stole a very dangerous item. Not dangerous how we have it, but dangerous how it can be.
That's unfortunate. You say this person shapeshifted before your eyes as I came in.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
The face changed, but the hair stayed.
She rolled her eyes, so
Hair
I think
color
that's
was
the
the
trigger
same.
of the shapeshift. I don't know how magic works.
I pat him on the shoulder. I'm like, "Yep, that's how it works, buddy."
I knew it! Told you!
Time to Monty.
Yeah, she says, "That is troubling indeed, because it means that there is an actor present potentially in our courts who can appear to be anyone."
Mm-hmm.
I'm rolling my eyes trying to shapeshift.
Okay.
Make a perception check. Did you see that wall coming there, Tamati?
Yeah, there you go. Just walking to a wall.
Yeah.
No, I wouldn't have seen anything.
You know what? Just for the sake of the goofiness of the thing, I will say that as you are rolling your eyes trying to shapeshift, you walk into a corner where everybody else turns, and you just kind of like walk in and hit your head, and you hit your head just hard enough that for a second you're like, "I did it!"
It worked! Do I look different?
Yeah.
Where'd everybody go?
That's a wall.
No, it worked! I swear it worked!
For a brief moment.
Yeah, let me see here. So, Tulavi stops and thinks for a moment, and she says, I may be wrong, but I sense that there might be a connection.
Ooh.
It would not surprise me, I'm afraid.
Mhm.
She says, the king began all of this maybe 2 weeks ago. You say that these matters in Bexlode happened around 2 weeks ago.
Indeed.
I'm not certain how it might be connected, but in my experience, it is unsafe to assume a coincidence where conspiracy might be possible.
We also found the orb, the dangerous orb that was taken in Bexlow.
In the Wind's Manor, didn't we?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Beneath the Wind's mansion, actually.
Roll
Read it.
perception check on that, yes.
Yeah.
Yes! Yeah. Let's go with that.
Beneath the estate.
Well, and about 2 weeks ago is when we all came together, and my companions came together rather mysteriously with an introduction somewhat focused around this Aegis group. And we've still been trying to divine why that may have brought us all together.
Yeah, that was intriguing and disturbing.
But about the same time.
It's true. What does it mean?
I'm kind of keeping an eye out for Loki as I'm walking.
Okay. Yeah, you're still kind of in the underground section of the palace. You're getting up to the main floors.
Mm-hmm.
And
Did
so...
you just say, like, when we leave, we just see, like, Samaeus dragging poor Tathael by the hand in the cloak. Like, we have to find the prince!
So, let's see.
Viva la resistance!
I'm coming to save you! Oh! Never mind.
Oh, you're free. Oh, okay.
Yeah, Tulavi seems to be like kind of distracted. She's trying to put some things together in her mind as you're walking. She's quiet for a few moments before she finally says, "You know, although he was not scheduled to return this quickly, the king's brother did return from his military service about 2 weeks ago."
Oh, dear.
Do we know where the king's brother is at this moment?
If he is where he ordinarily is, then he is somewhere higher in the castle.
Because it sounds like he's involved in this a lot. Just saying.
Yeah, so you make your way back up to the ground floor of the palace, and you see a number of people gathered around that are still kind of left over from court earlier that are speaking amongst themselves. The king's brother is not among them, and Tulavi begins
Convenient.
Tulavi begins questioning people, asking if they've seen Prince Gevin. And after a moment, she comes back over to all of you and she says, apparently, Prince Gevin left the palace not 2 minutes ago.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
Do they know
Perhaps tipped off.
or was Cora changed into Gavin and took off?
Mm-hmm.
Where'd he go? Do you guys have a homing beacon on him?
He told no one where he was going.
And he can look like anyone.
Assuming that
Assuming.
That
assuming
is,
this is our shapeshifter, then
yeah, could be otherwise involved.
Hmm.
there. I feel that it must be linked. Certainly. Gevin
Sure.
returns. The king begins spouting strange rhetoric about dwarven oppression and starts seeking war with our neighbors. All of this happens in Bexlode.
Well, I'll say
Dude. I'll fix it.
You broke it.
I believe there must be a connection. Welcome back.
Prestidigitation.
Now you're in the tall camera slot on my side, which you were not
I know,
previously.
it's the same thing.
Yeah.
Just get David to turn off his camera back on, and he'd be the big one. Ha ha! Just kidding. Keep going. Take it.
Didn't work?
No. You probably have to
Alas.
disconnect the call. Oh, well, whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, whoa.
Oh.
I lost Chris and Heidi, and they changed. Another big screen.
Yay.
I can't see you as well. Turn off your mic.
Matuted.
Thanks. Which you did. Embarrassing.
Right, so Lavi says, if I begin investigating around the palace, might it be possible for the rest of you to begin investigating around the city?
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
That's how you caught us in the first place.
Yeah.
That's true.
Back to the old routine.
Oh yeah.
This is I had not expected when I arrested you less than an hour ago that I would be working with you by the end of the day, but here we are.
That's how it goes.
That's what happens when you tell the truth.
How long until the gala?
The gala is another day or two, I think.
Try to wrap this up by tonight so we can enjoy the gala.
Because that's all we care about.
Because we assume we're going. Apparently.
On an invitation.
Let's see what we dig up
true.
today. See how things go.
Tulavi says, like, if you can find any information about Gevin, try to track him down. He's clearly in the wind somewhere. I will ask here if anyone has seen or heard anything suspicious, and I may have some questions for the king as well.
Just
Can
be
you
careful.
direct us?
He might not be himself. Or
Yeah. Be careful.
honestly, the king could be under a spell or could be dead and someone else we're trying to, for all we know. That's right.
It's true.
I only partially trust the king at the best of times, and at times like these, I trust no one.
Well, you can
That
trust
is a
us.
fair point.
How long do you need
You
to
will
send
you will forgive me if the next time I see you, I have to ensure that you are who you say you are. I don't want to be taken in.
We should have a code word.
We could show you our feathers again.
Jenga.
Yeah.
So Jenga and 2
You
8.
said that this individual shape-shifted their armor as well as their face. If they have seen what you carry with you, it's likely that they could.
True.
Code word
I
Jenga.
doubt that they've seen our feathers. And Jenga. That's a good idea.
Double authentication.
Listen, Jenga.
Yeah. And
Feather Jenga.
she nods and she says, "It's like the same goes for me. I will."
Can I make a perception check just to make sure that, like, no one... Are we in a more public place at this point?
No, this is like one of the hallways. Like you stopped in a hallway. There's
Okay,
no
is
one
there,
there.
like, a corner or something where people can be
Doors.
hiding? Can I make a perception check to just kind of see if anyone's hiding around eavesdropping?
Yeah, you can make a perception check.
I have to move all my almonds.
How long does it take you to resummon?
And I don't have Loki, so my perception is down.
How long does it take? What? I still didn't catch that. I'm sorry.
10?
How long to resummon Nip?
Let's see. How long does that take?
The ritual is 10 minutes.
I think like rituals. No, Find Familiar has a casting time of an hour.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think that particular one is an hour.
Yeah, so you'll have to take out an hour to resummon Nip.
So it says that Nip has advantage on perception for smell. Does that mean he can like track someone through smell, or?
To some degree, yeah. It means that like when making perception checks, like to follow a smell or to sense a smell, he just has advantage on those. So
Loki's got something like that too, but it's not smell. I have to go look.
Yeah, Nip, you gotta be.
so you say you got a 10? Sadie?
What? Yes, I got a 10.
Okay. Yeah, you're pretty sure that there wasn't anybody hiding around. It's like as far as anyone's passive perception goes and that sort of thing, nobody noticed anything. There's so far as any of you know, there was nobody listening in or anything.
Bum bum bum.
Can I make a perception roll too?
You can.
I'd only make it because you said that, so. Just I'm honest.
Like, and I know that phrasing it that way makes it sound like, oh, maybe you missed something.
That's why I'm not rolling right now.
But ultimately it could be either way. It's like that's not meant to imply anything. It's just like, yeah, you're pretty sure there wasn't anybody there.
It's a long hallway. You should be able to see everything.
Yeah.
Probably not. Okay, go. All right. To the
Who
streets.
told you that the king's brother had just left a few minutes ago?
And she just she said, I asked a few people inside just if anyone had seen Gavin, and a few of them, like everyone's, pardon me, said that they had seen him walking out. Just
We know which way he went. Like which direction?
What door?
And he left through the main entrance. No one would know where he went from there. Like he was just headed towards the main entrance. Nobody followed him or anything. It just.
All right. Well, let's go to the main entrance. That seems like the best bet.
Okay, that is your only option, as it is the only exit that is accessible to.
Excellent.
Call it the entrance.
Freedom.
I'll just create an entrance.
Not the main entrance.
Well, it's the main entrance because there are a few, servants' entrances and that sort of thing in totally different parts of the castle, but on this side of the castle, this is the way people come and go.
Let's go before he disappears too far.
Hence, the main entrance.
Right.
Can you explain that one more time? Okay, out to the streets. Let's go.
How are we gonna even find this guy?
I don't know. Ask around, see if anybody's seen.
We could start at the Sapphire Is that again?
I want to
That
start
was-
with
that was
anybody
the
that's
nephew.
near the entrance. Because,
Yeah.
I mean, people are coming and going. I just ask people, have you seen the prince? Have you seen... What's his name again?
Prince
Gavin.
Gavin.
I want to
Gavin.
start at the Sapphire
Gavin.
Shield.
But see, that's where the yeah, that's right. That's
where Cora was staying.
that's
Oh.
true.
That's a good point.
We could ask for Cora or the here on the.
That's a good idea.
You gonna split up at all? Have half of
this-
us run up?
The problem with tracking a shapeshifter is that you don't know if they have kept their shape long enough for anyone to.
Right? For anybody to notice.
Right, but if we ask about Cora and anyone says yes, then that's kind of a good sign.
Yeah.
It's true.
So I'm as we're going towards the Silver Shield. How about I just say, like, kind of on the way, just have you seen Gavin or Cora win? Gavin or Cora win? Gavin or Cora win?
Yeah, you're not getting any positive answers from anyone there. You have to describe Cora. Everybody in the city knows Gavin by name and would recognize him. He's, a figure that you would be hard pressed to find someone who wouldn't recognize any of the royal family. But Cora, you have to describe. No one seems to have seen anyone by that description, at least so far as you are on your way to the Sapphire Shield.
Sapphire Shield. Awesome.
So you arrive once again at the Sapphire Shield, and because you always return to the scene of the crime.
Yeah! That's how you know we're innocent.
We will be going back to Vexload, so that's true.
Well, actually, before we leave, I ask, what's her name again? The
Tulabi.
Tulavi?
Is there any writ permission or something that we could be given to, I don't know, to have a little bit more sway?
Yeah, she reaches up to the side of her cloak and plucks a small sigil of some kind, like a little seal, and she hands it to you, and she says, "This will get you anywhere in the city."
Thank you so much.
That will be very helpful.
Go on, Tamati, good cop, bad cop.
All right, let's do it.
I'm the bad cop.
Check Cora's room.
What's a cop?
Guard,
So
good guard.
you're at the Sapphire Shield. What are your plans?
I'm gonna go up to the innkeep that I
Okay.
had talked to before.
I'm going up to the room.
I'm
Okay.
going with Tamati.
Okay.
And I'm really like, by chance, you haven't seen Cora lately, have you?
He it kind of gives you an odd look. He says, "Like I saw those soldiers dragging her body out of here."
Mm.
Like it's like I also saw him dragging you out of here in chains. I assume you must not have done it. It
No.
must have been a misunderstanding.
Definitely.
Complete misunderstanding.
Yes.
Were there any associates with her?
Aside from
No, she.
us.
Yeah, but like when she checked in, would she ever be conversing with someone or an associate or I don't know?
Servant.
She'd not been here long. She'd only been staying for 3-4 days.
Was there anyone who checked in around the same time as she did? I flashed the little official state investigation.
Yeah, he looks kind of surprised at the symbol and sort of straightens up and he's like, "No, sir. No one checked in with her. Other people checked in. People check in all the time, but no one checked in who so much as spoke to her."
Alright. Do you mind if we go up and look in her room again?
I'm already up there.
Yeah, he like,
But
kind
now
of
I'm
looks-
asking for permission.
he kind of looks back at the symbol that just it was carrying. And was like,
It's got this.
by all means, like,
Thank you.
Thank you. And I'm going to leave him a gold piece.
If you had to estimate how many people then they came and cheated, how many would you say?
how many people checked in that night?
Yeah, the same time she did.
I mean, no one checked in at the same time she did.
I know, like similar time of day.
That evening, maybe 15, 16 people checked in. He checks his ledgers to make sure. He says, I had 15.
Thank you very. If I could ask you a favor, would you be able to names on so we?
You cut out for
Oh,
a big chunk.
if you could write those names on a separate paper, that would be very wonderful.
He pulls out another sheet of paper and takes down about 15 names and hands them over to you.
Thank you. And off to the.
Way to be thorough.
Yeah.
And at the door.
Mouse, her friend.
Yeah, Mouse is resummoning Nips in the lobby.
Yeah,
Okay.
Betty, it probably looks really weird.
Yeah. You're sitting there.
She's
Sitting
like,
there performing a magical ritual, and like everybody's kind of giving you a weird look.
Official state business as I run down the hall to the right.
I just imagine.
This is an official state summoning of a mouse.
I just imagine Mouse sitting on the floor with a little blue, glowing sigil on the floor, and Jisu just runs past her official business. She's just sitting there like this, and he just right in the back.
Yeah.
So like Mouse. Okay, we're at the room.
All right. So the room
I'm there first.
The room has been left open. There's still a couple of guards in here looking around.
That'd be
Go
interesting.
and flash the symbol.
Yeah, they look at you. They jump like they've escaped, and then like they see the
Don't
symbol.
worry.
No,
And just
we're good.
Symbol's on
Like
its way.
they've half drawn their weapons, and they just kind of look very confused and slowly like.
Sorry, man. We had to get captured to make it appear realistic. This is like investigation.
Hey!
Actually,
Just
we told the
cut
truth.
out!
They let us go, and they were done. Okay.
Roll a deception check on that just to see if they buy that.
Sam?
I mean, they're not gonna bother you with that symbol on you one way or another, but
Tell the truth.
Did you fail
Give
it?
just do a nice juicy elbow on that one. Come on!
Seriously, I'm gonna elbow
Talked
his
about
face.
that.
19.
yeah,
Oh my gosh.
they look at each other and back at you, and one of them, who's he's probably 19. He's just a kid. He gets this look of wonder, and he's just like, "Are you cloaks then?"
I'm not at liberty to say.
I know what that means. That means you're cloaks. And he's like,
We're in so much trouble.
he looks kind of starstruck, and he elbows his buddy. He's like, "They're cloaks."
Cloaks the Thieves Guild.
No, that's the clock. I assume the cloak is like a guild.
Oh, it is the clock. I can't read my own
Is it
handwriting.
the cloak or the clock?
The cloak.
Cloak.
He
We are
thinks we're part
cloaks.
of the cloak.
The clock. Wait, was the cloak the Thieves Guild?
The
Clock
clock
is
is
the
the
Thieves
Thieves Guild.
The cloak is the secret police.
Okay.
I mean, you guys could roll a history check to see if you know anything about what he's talking about.
Sure, why not?
In my travels. 10. Freaking.
History check?
History, yeah.
8.
Yes.
I'm not even try. I've got a -1 of that check.
Yeah, so Rin, you are vaguely familiar with the fact that cloaks are sometimes basically a nickname given to members of the Allies of Order, which is a sort of a loose coalition of established political powers throughout all of Soretta, and that are concerned with mutual security and prosperity. So it basically think of them as Sort of like the equivalent of U.S. Marshals or something like that. They're like,
Nice.
That's like
Right.
us on a mini micro scale. I mean,
it's like basically the allies of order, their agents who are often nicknamed cloaks, just kind of travel around trying to keep things safe. They try to protect people where they can, keep things from boiling over into. So
Okay, first off, where are they? Second off, how do we join? That's like
Right? We have a great resume.
we're already ready. We've already overthrown 2 governments.
One, we're in the process of the second.
We killed like the.
Come on, that's like pretty much us, you guys. We're doing tryouts, okay?
I lean over to the guard and I'm like, you can't say this, but we're the Emerald. Actually, you can't say this. We're the Emerald Wing. That's our cover story.
Subdivision.
It's our cover story. Subdivision.
After watching him fall for that lie, I figure I can get away with that. Like, Emerald Wing's our cover story. Just,
Yeah.
Spread that around.
Yeah, they leave you to it and
Don't believe
walk
me.
back out of the hall.
Yeah, they do. Awesome. Okay, looking around, nothing has changed since last.
Yeah, I'm gonna look around and see if Cora left anything, or if I can tell it something's out of order. Or
Guess we should ask the guards
Yes.
if anybody's come up in the.
Yeah, there's clearly the guards have been going through the room, so a few things have changed as they've been trying to kind of figure out what happened here, and obviously the body has been removed.
Well, we saw it walk up to us, so.
Yeah.
So I'm going to ask the guards.
Except
If
that
they-
the body that was in here was actually a body.
Well, there is that. So I'm going to ask the guards if anybody else has come aside from.
Yeah, the guards look at each other and shake their heads. Like, no, since everyone else left, it's just been the two of us going through, trying to find anything suspicious.
And you wouldn't lie to the cloaks now, would you?
No, of course not.
Inside check!
Just milking that.
Where's my insight? 10! Ah.
Yeah,
Trustworthy kids.
they seem to be telling the truth.
Alright.
Okay.
As you were. Keep up the
That's
good
the
work.
thing, if you don't roll super well on a check for, perception or insight, and I tell you something, then you're just like, but is it?
That one I actually believe, because, I mean, if nobody else comes up, and they're, the same guards that we left, then I'm just, yeah. I just felt like Travis on the Critical Role. He's like, I'm going to insight the crap out of him. And you roll a really crappy roll, and you're like, oh, never mind. Good job.
Yeah.
Okay, anyway. So yes, looking around the room, do we see anything that would tip us off to anything?
There's not a lot in here. There aren't even any clothes in the dresser that is in this room for people to keep their things in.
Because bodies don't have luggage.
It's true.
And, because if the shapeshifter happened to be staying here, a shapeshifter who can shapeshift into different clothes doesn't really need to keep a whole lot of wardrobe around.
Right?
How does that work? I might want to know.
Magic.
Me and magic, man. I'm gonna try and roll my eyes again just to see if I can.
If lightning strikes twice.
Yeah.
I'm not moving this time, so clearly. Oh,
Would I have heard of a creature that can shapeshift into a humanoid
Rakshasa!
Oh my gosh! I hope we're not dealing with those yet.
You could make like Arcana or Religion or History checks, like just
Any of those?
to see if there's.
Proficiency in all of those. How do I pick?
I have
also
minus
wonder if
one in
we
all
should-
of them, so
I
I wonder if
mean,
we should also take like your Aegis
You can-
coin to some like
arcane,
merchants or shop
Yeah.
owners who might be able to
Go-
identify and give
let's
us
go
more
find the
Aegis
oddities
information.
guy. What's his
you
face?
can roll all three of them. It's not like it takes you a long time to try to remember something. It's just
Flacos.
Do I remember that?
Can I do Arcana first?
sure.
Yes. That's 18.
Okay, yeah, you know that there are a lot of creatures both magical and not inherently magical that do have shape-shifting capabilities. You know that like there are certain kinds of dragons who can shapeshift. Not all can, but especially the older, more powerful ones can shapeshift.
Like the typhoon.
Yeah, you know that there is a fairly rare species, sometimes called doppelgangers, sometimes called changelings, who can shapeshift quite effectively and are often employed as spies and that sort of thing. There are quite a few things that can.
Interesting.
If I roll more checks, can I get it to be more specific to what I think are circumstances?
Like, rolling more checks will likely just make you think of more things that can shapeshift.
Dang it. Okay. But okay.
We only just found out that it's a shapeshifter.
Yeah, with
So, I mean,
so
it's-
little information, you have very little to go on as far as narrowing it down.
Right.
So
Like,
I'd tell them it's possible we're not dealing with a person at all. We may be dealing with some sort of creature here.
yeah.
Maybe a warlock, though.
Like, from a religion check, you'd know about, like, you might have a little understanding vaguely about Rakshasas, that kind of thing, because, you know, they're fiends, so, like, and just, like, there are a number of things that it could be, because there are a number of things that can shapeshift. And it's also possible that it's just, like, a person who is a spellcaster that has mastered shapeshifting in some way.
Yeah. But
So
I attempt to roll my eyes again.
yeah.
One day, it'll work.
I let me look at the rolls on this here.
I think we should try and find out more
I-
about the Aegis if we can.
Use prestidigitation, make it look like his head is on fire.
I don't have hair. Ah!
Like Hades.
Yeah, so like
That's not what you're supposed to do.
Tamati's like rolling his eyes in front of the mirror in the room, hoping to shapeshift or something, and all of a sudden, one of these times you roll your eyes, your head just bursts into flame.
That's not what we're supposed to do. I run to the bathroom. Is there a bathroom in here? Is there water in somewhere? Ah!
You're just like splashing water from a small basin onto your head, and it's doing nothing.
Just grab the blanket, just cover my head with it.
It shows up through the top of the blanket.
Ah! I'll never roll my eyes again, I promise.
I shut it off.
That's how you turn it off. Cool, okay.
You promise not to do it.
You promise not to do it, shuts it off, then you can do it as many times as you want. Excellent. I can use this. Make myself more scary. Okay. Alright, well, so there's not a whole lot here, so where do we go next?
So, really quick, Heidi.
I've been like sick like the last couple days, and I'm just really tired, so I might head.
Okay.
Game over! No, just kidding.
Yeah.
Summon Nip.
See,
Hi.
So, do we want to try and, like, split up and try and find info from different places? Like,
Good.
Let's split
Like-
up, gang.
Right?
some of us could try
I'll
and
find a
like,
dangerous shapeshifter.
Yeah, let's go find out about this
Yeah.
dangerous organization on
so-
our own.
Yeah, let's go find Falaco and see if his magic oddities. What?
We could try like to find like criminals, see if they know anything about the. We could talk to like some nobles to see if like they've seen like Cora or like the prince or anyone else acting weird, or if there's someone. The best I can think of. Unless there's some angel ability, or if anyone has scrying. At least
Oh,
you-
I do.
Yeah.
What if we go talk to the prince?
Prince
Okay.
Harold?
Prince Harold.
Oh yeah, we can flash the little badge to be like, "Hey, who's crazy now?"
What? What?
Let's
I don't
see.
know.
Is it after
Well,
10?
we were
Yep.
supposed to look in the city.
Yeah. Prince Harold would be at the Red Chapel.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you bring
Cool.
Catherine
In the
with-
Stone Rocks.
Or you good?
What
Have
was
I
that?
seen Loki yet?
Loki would have returned to you by now, yeah.
Yes.
Are we passing our tavern, the place where we're staying on the way back?
You could, yeah.
Okay.
Let's just give them a quick
Yeah,
peck
I-
on the side of
If
the
we do
face.
that, I grab some maize in case we have to talk to some nobles.
Okay.
Good call.
Oh, hey. Zafine, if she knows like diplomat people or connections there.
Yeah,
she
I was wondering if I have any connection.
Let's see. You did have a contact. You had done some work with the Tamburi family, one of the noble families around here.
Ooh.
And,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I would say that you had a contact by the name of Hendry Tamburi.
Hendry?
Yes.
Ugh.
Tambourine?
This was a couple years ago, but yeah, he was
Cool.
like I don't have an idea for exactly what you would have been doing for him, but like you had some manner of minor diplomatic dispute with
Was I
with-
helping them?
yeah, with
Yeah, okay.
probably negotiation with merchants or something that was
Okay. Well, if I've worked with them before, I could go there and feel fairly confident that I'll be safe.
okay.
Unless I get jumped by a shapeshifter.
Huh?
I'll go with you.
We can split up so it's a few of us with everyone.
Okay, alright. Tamati can be my professional muscle while I go and
Very intimidating.
Yeah.
I don't know. Last time Jasu and I traveled alone together, it didn't end well.
He doesn't
That's
have a
true.
lightning ball though, so I think you should be fine.
That is also true.
No, but see, now we're looking for the person who has it. So,
Lightning
So,
could still be involved.
yeah, so Zafine and Tamati will be headed off towards the Tamburi mansion. Or manor, I guess it's.
Mana.
And Rin and Jasu.
go to the chapel.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright, let's. Huh?
Gotcha.
Do we want to try and check out like the under people or?
Well, at least at this time, Mouse is still casting Find Familiar. so she's a little
And
busy
we're
if you want to
probably
use her
gonna
help
need
for
her to
anything.
find the underbelly because she's the only
Yeah.
one who knows.
Okay, cool. Yeah,
And
we'll
I
go
think-
check that out and then after an hour pick her up.
I think you should also try and show the Aegis coin around and see if you can get
Yeah.
any more
See,
information.
that's why I want to go to like the oddity shop in the underbelly, see if like people.
Yeah.
Have...
Falaco!
We'll check the church first.
Cool.
Okay.
We should grab some ass on the way too, just in case we need.
A
Yeah.
little extra firepower.
Yeah.
We don't
All right.
need extra firepower.
So-
We're good.
Yeah. So
I'm
let's
here, do not
start
fear.
with Zafine and Tamati. You guys make your way just outside the city walls to the large and quite nice Tamburi Manor. Zafine, you have visited here once or twice before. It was a nice place. You liked the family that you met fairly well. The nobles in Tandonshold are pretty popular. The common people like them, and the Tambourys are just one of the 3 pretty popular families of nobles here.
Cool. It'll be nice being here after yes, Bexlow. Decent nobles.
Yeah, right?
And
It's true.
so when you go up, you are met by a butler who takes your name and asks who you're here to see.
I'm here to see Henry Tamburi.
My apologies, ma'am, but Master Henry died a few months ago.
Oh no. I'm so sorry to hear that. My deepest condolences to the Tamburi household.
It's all right. If you are seeking the master of the household, though, his younger brother, Ludris, has taken the...
Ludris! Yes, I know him.
Ludris. Of course you do.
He's newly appointed Baron.
Yeah, you guys met with Baron
Matched
Ludris. He
Oh, did
got
we
you
really?
into-
Yeah.
He got
We
you into
did.
their court.
He's the one who helped us get the appointment with the king.
Oh.
Yeah, he thought we were crazy too.
But wait. So did he know me at all?
He would have, and we kind of forgot. We kind of skated over that because we didn't roleplay for you a lot. Just like we were.
Yeah, that's totally fine.
I said it was because she was drunk and just couldn't talk.
Yeah.
Any number of reasons.
Maybe for that meeting, we'll just say that you weren't there, so that it isn't confusing. Why? Well, actually, you know what? He might not know you. He might not know you. There are circumstances there. He might not be familiar with you. He might have heard your name, but
not know me personally.
He's not personally familiar with you.
Okay.
So no, he wouldn't have recognized you. Now that I think about it.
Okay. Would have I known of him?
You'd probably at least heard his name when you were with the family recently, in recent years. He was a younger brother who was, since he was, he's the youngest son in the family, now apparently the only one surviving, because there were a couple other siblings between he and Henry who had passed away. And as the youngest son, he was pretty much expected per family tradition to join a monastery of the Callan Vale in Ardsal. And so he did that when he was only 16, and then abruptly when his brother died, they're like, hey, guess what? You have to be the Baron now. This was never something expected.
Holy cow!
Because
Oh, wow.
the only heir to the title other than that was Henry's daughter Midra, who is now the queen.
Is the queen?
Yes.
Yeah, his niece is the queen.
Oh, wow.
Hey, Tamati, you and he worship the same god.
Right? The Callan Vale. We're tight.
The Callan Vale too.
Yep, you're like Callan Vale and Raven Queen.
Yep.
It's so weird.
It's a weird little setup, and it's kind of cool.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay.
Yes, is Baron Ludris here?
Yes, he is. I can
That would
inform
be
him
lovely.
of your arrival.
Thank you. That would be lovely.
He might be a little bitter with that it totally died. Nice.
Yeah, he might not be super happy with the fact that he called in some favors to get you guys into the king, basically, and then
now we're back.
That went nowhere.
Did we only get one seal?
Yeah.
Oh, did we only get one seal?
Yeah.
Seal?
Yeah, one of the
medallion.
popes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
She only gave you one.
We only have one of those and one of the Seal of the Aegis, which I have. So
Can I have drawn the picture on a piece of paper or something?
Yeah,
my
you
suit
could have just,
for-
I could have. I could probably draw better
Yes.
than Tamati.
Yeah, I was gonna say if Tamati had done it, you could probably have just done a rubbing of it. But
Yeah. There you
Oh,
go.
that's a
way.
good idea. There you
do
go.
you have a magic thing that could create a copy of it, with prestidigitation or something? I don't know.
I think with prestidigitation you could do that.
Done. We did that.
Yeah.
So you guys have the prestidigitation of the.
We have the real one. You guys have the
We have the prestidigitation copy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
there's some lost way too.
you create a non-magical trinket or an illusory image that can fit in your hand. Oh, and lasts until the end of your next turn. So it's
No.
you wouldn't be able to take
They're like,
it.
yes, I got it. Poof.
Well, I mean,
Ah.
you can see, here you go. Cast. Here you go. Like,
Yeah,
Tossing it back and forth.
last like
like
seconds.
6 seconds.
I think the rubbing. Let's go with the rubbing.
Just go with that.
yeah.
It's not going to work really for the seal of what's her face, but
Seal of what?
the Royal Guard logo. But that's okay. We know looters enough. I think it'll be okay. So
Yeah, so the butler goes off to inform the Baron that you've arrived.
But
Yeah.
you might need it just in case he's like, no, screw you guys. I don't want to talk to you.
yeah, he knows we're crazy. So I'm not worried.
I'm gonna say that I wasn't there because I really have no bearings on what your interaction was before.
No.
We
Yeah,
picked
sure.
her up before we went to the Sapphire Shield the first time.
Yeah.
There
Yeah,
we
she's
go.
out. She's probably standing with me and intimidating the guards.
Yeah.
Right.
We're just, so since the king is super prejudiced, that's why I stood outside the gate. So that way the king's not like preconceived anything. It's like whatever.
That's a good point too.
So and with you being
Yeah, I'm not human either.
yeah, it might have rubbed him the wrong way.
Want
So,
to see him there.
Yeah.
just so you know, I taught the guards how to stand still and be at attention, and I won $50 on him. I mean, 50 gold off him.
I thought it was 30.
Win-win.
No, I swear it was 50. Hang on, let me check. Oh, it is 30. Dang
Yeah.
it.
So for specific knowledge that Zafine would have about the Tambri family, I would say that you personally met Hendry. You know that his only daughter, at the time you met her, would have been maybe 16 or so. She'd be barely 18 now. And she she was the only member of the family that was actually expected to take over the title at the time. You had heard that Ludris was off at a monastery because that's usually what the youngest son does in this family. And the middle brother, Carter, he'd been a never married daredevil who was climbing a cliff on the coast of Leotair and fell to his death. Because he was kind of just like one of the nobles who is just like, I have nothing sensible to do with my privilege. I'm going to go and do stupid things until I kill myself doing it.
Wow.
Good guy.
Like from what you know about him, he was a nice enough man, but he was just, not the brightest necessarily. And
Not the sharpest tool in the shed.
And so, when Ludris begins to come down the stairs, he sees the two of you here, and he has kind of a mixed. He has kind of a mixed reaction. Like, there's a moment, like just the barest hint of regret on his face, which then turns to kind of an uncomfortable smile, and he says, "Oh, it's good to see you again. What business do you have with the Tambourines?"
Ludris, I'm so grieved to hear of the passing of Hendry. My condolences to you and your family.
Yes, I had not expected to bear the title of Baron in my lifetime. I had assumed that would pass me by. I'm not entirely sure what to do with it now that I have it.
I would say do the best good you can.
I have been trying.
Well, you helped us out, and that's a big step.
Yes, I'm sorry that the king did not wish to hear you out.
Yeah, it's okay. That happens. Sorry you had to pull in so many favors in order for that to work out for our favor, and then not our favor. However that worked out.
he just kind of shrugs and is like, I suppose that it's the nature of politics that I will at some point come into more favors and probably
true.
eventually have to use them for something that, in all honesty, will likely be just as useless.
Well, and
But-
if there's anything we can do for you, count us as one of your favors gained.
I appreciate that.
We have learned since then that Cora, who you all said that you spoke to a couple days ago, is not really her. She's actually a shapeshifter. And we're pretty sure that she is shapeshifted into Prince Gevin. And so we're trying to find him as well as any other information about what is going on with the king and all that kind of stuff.
Show the seal.
There's some pretty bad stuff going down.
And
You're not there.
Tuvali has sent us to go searching to the best of our ability through the town, which is through Tandon's Hold, which is difficult for a shapeshifter, but I knew the Tamburi household and thought I might try here. It might be good.
Certainly. Well, there has been some odd. There have been some odd happenings. Prince Gevin, the king's brother, was not meant to return for another month or two yet. He was away in, in Tamari.
Yeah, that's what we heard. He was there trying to assess the situation.
He was. Gevin was. Has anyone told you much about him?
No.
No. Mostly that he's not been very involved in the politics, but that he's been showing an increase of that as of late. Or in what we've seen.
Well, certainly the king has not shown much of an interest in politics, and the Prince Gevin has little bearing on political matters, and little interest in them, for that matter. But,
So why was he in Tamari?
Well, Prince Gevin was Prince Gevin was focused on military service. He recognized that it was highly unlikely that he would ever be crowned, that with Demel having produced a son, Prince Harold will be far more likely to take the crown unless something happens to him. And so Gevin, for many years, has been focusing his attentions on his military education. He attended God's March, the military academy in Oromir, which Zafine you have certainly heard of. That's like the most prestigious military academy in all of Soretta. Honestly, even Tamati might have heard of it. You served with enough soldiers and a few dwarves who might have studied there that you've probably heard of it as well. And,
Very
he
specialized.
But he says, Gevin graduated with honors from God's March and has since then alternated between traveling abroad for months at a time as a foreign volunteer officer, which was what he was doing in Tamari, and teaching at God's March and spending time in Tandon's Hold. So
Wow.
he was off on a campaign in some, honestly, I don't know the greater details of it, but some human supremacist movement cropped up in Tamari and had some terrorist cells that were launching guerrilla attacks on the capital city and some of the other large cities, and Gevin volunteered to go and help put them down. He was not scheduled to return from that for some time.
Interesting.
Did any of his comrades return with him? Or was it just him on the campaign?
It was only Gevin that returned. I don't know if any of his fellow soldiers have ever returned with him. He usually goes and leads. He I'm sure that occasionally I admit that I am not entirely in touch with current events as much as I ought to be. I have spent many years in a monastery until the last few months.
Indeed.
It's just like, now my mother is pressuring me to produce an heir, and I don't even know where to begin with that, but that's a matter for not for this discussion.
Yeah, going from a monastery to having kids, that would be.
Yeah. But,
Yeah.
it's like, with Midra now a part of the Tandon household, the Tamburi line may die out with me if I don't, so... But in any case, I'm certain we have likely sent some soldiers with Gavin along to whatever campaign he volunteers for from time to time, but I believe this time he went alone with the intent of commanding local forces in
I see.
Mari.
Interesting.
Say something, but I'm not there.
Ha!
Are there any places that Gavin would have been expected to frequent, like the barracks or any local military or otherwise establishments that he might be known to visit?
Well, it's possible that if Harold is at the Red Chapel, you may find him there. He's a particular favorite of Harold's.
Good point.
Harold was something of a... Harold and Gavin both, I suppose, are religious black sheep of the family. The Tandon family officially worships Tynel. It's a state religion thing. They have always worshipped Tynel, and they always will, essentially. And Prince Harold was converted to the Church of Moradin, the dwarven god, and Gavin himself, being a soldier, venerates Koyara. So.
Interesting. Well, thank you for speaking with us, Ludris. And if you come across Gavin, have your wits and guard about you. We're not sure what is going on, but it could be hazardous.
I will take care. Thank you.
Before we go, are you a shapeshifter?
It's just like... No, are you?
It's a check! 19! Yeah!
He certainly believes he's not a shapeshifter. You are...
I just had to find out.
You're pretty sure he does not believe himself to be a shapeshifter.
What's the code word? Oh, wait.
Thank you so much, Ludris. I put my arm around Maddie and just kind of shuffle him out.
See you, man. I lean down to Safine. We need to keep an eye on him.
Yep.
He's going places.
On your way out, he does say, it's like, by the way, if you have questions for the other noble families, don't mention my name to, or any of the Tambourines to the Galways. We've not been on good terms in the last couple of years for reasons that are... I am not entirely certain I fully understand them, but my niece Midra, the queen, had been before the king married her. She had been unofficially betrothed to the Galway boy.
Oh dear.
And the Galways are not happy with the breach of the agreement. And I can't say I know the whole thing, but if you speak to them, don't mention my name.
Thank you. That is very helpful. We'll remember that.
I have been trying to avoid their ire. They have no particular reason to dislike me beyond family association, but
We will not diminish your political standing any more than we already may have.
Thank you.
Yeah.
See,
All
that's
right.
the thing. Like, this is what all my prep was about last week, was the political situation of Tandenshold. I was just like,
Ah,
I basically know what's going on with the political situation, so that I can do.
cool. Perfect. All right. And I think we head back to Tavern, the place where we were
Flying
staying,
Serpent.
The
maybe?
Flying Serpent?
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Back
mean,
to
that
the
seems
Flying
like a
Serpent.
good place to head to. Best we can think of. Let's see, how
Or we
close
could-
are we to the
To the
what's it
Red
called?
Chapel.
Yeah, the Red Chapel.
We were heading there.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
if we can meet up with you guys there, close by.
let me see. I need to kind of get my bearings with Tandenshold and figure out. Let's see, the Stone Rocks.
On the way there, I just want to keep my eyes open for anyone suspicious.
Okay.
I want to inside check the butler.
Yeah.
Natural 20! He's good.
He's a butler.
What a waste of a 20.
Like,
Dang it.
insight check the butler for what? You weren't even speaking to him?
Right.
You've left the building? Like,
I was on the way out. I was like, glancing over like,
I'm watching you.
Just sees Tamati turn around.
I mean, like,
Stare him
like,
in
the
the
thing
face,
is,
like,
an insight check isn't magic. It won't tell you, like, oh, that guy's a shapeshifter. It's like,
I know. I just
Like,
gotta
no
roll
matter-
It's
something.
rather
you know?
butlery.
yeah, like, no matter how good your insight checks are, they will only ever be, like, what your perceptions of someone and whether you think you can read them or not. Like, that's as
You
far
can
as
totally take him in a bar fight.
Yeah, I figured I'm not gonna get into a fight tonight, so I gotta do.
All right, so the Stone Rocks are. I need to figure out.
man.
You guys were off at
Tambries.
the Tambry Estate. All right, so as you were coming back from the Tambry Estate, you pass through Gildham's, which is
That's the slums, right?
no, Gildham's are not the slums. The Warrens.
Oh no, that's where the what's his face, the crazy rich
The Doe
dude.
Watsons now?
The Gildhams.
Gildhams?
Yeah, Alec Haymore was the nobleman that we stole the gala invite from. He lived there.
Yeah,
Notes,
as
I win!
Yeah.
Good job.
So you pass through the Gildhams.
It wasn't
Um,
me.
Yeah, you pass through the Gildhams close to a wall that is built that on the there. It's guarded, and
Okay.
like you pass by a wall that's guarded, and you see through the gate in it that there is. It looks considerably poorer on the other side. Like, basically, the Gildhams are like, this is the business center of Tandenshold, not like the markets, because the markets are like down on the ground, craftsmen selling stuff.
Sure, yeah.
The Gildhams are like where the Great Bank is located. There's a merchant's hall, and this is kind of where like
blue-collar
Tandenshold's
work.
Tandenshold's new
white-collar.
money lives here, like the
Gotcha.
the wealthy merchants and that sort of thing live in this part of town and also operate some of their businesses out of this part of town. And
Gotcha.
Cool.
passing by this wall where you see that, like, on the other side, there's there are poor people and a much poorer looking, much more run down part of town on the other side of the wall.
Mhm.
Cool.
Interesting.
Which I would say that's like, I'd say you'd basically be able to guess that on the other side of the wall is the Warrens, the slums.
Warrens, that's what they're called. I don't have that written down.
And so yeah, you pass through the Guildums into High Quarter where the Flying Serpent is, and if you kept going, you could go into the Stone Rocks, where the Red Chapel is.
Yeah, it's. I mean,
We can go check,
sure.
and if they're not there, we'll just come back.
Okay.
Yeah.
To the Red Chapel.
Okay.
Go to the Red
we'll-
Chapel. I'm gonna break out for just a minute.
Okay. Yeah, we will cut back over to Jasu and Rin and company who are off to the Red Chapel.
I just want to look for shifty people on the street
Okay.
as we go.
Yeah, make a perception check.
Now have Loki back. 9.
You're too distracted by your bird.
I felt really bad.
Yeah, you don't see anything. You don't even see common pickpockets or anything like that. You're just like,
Which reminds me, where's my wallet?
yeah.
You didn't roll for perception. You know now.
So you pass into the Stone Rocks. This part of town seems to be where, like, you hear the sounds from inside buildings of people working on, like, cutting wood and breaking stone, that sort of thing. It appears that this district is where the tradesfolk and the craftsmen and artisans live and work, for the most part. And you walk through the streets for a few minutes before you arrive at a small temple made of red stone with the symbol of Tynel engraved into the stone at the front of it.
Ah, Red Chapel.
Makes sense.
Okay, and I go inside.
All right. So there are a few people sitting in the seats that are just sort of quietly praying or thinking to themselves. There are a couple of priests milling around. It's not a very large temple. It's moderately sized, enough to fit a fair number of people, but it's not any like grand cathedral or anything like that. And you see in the back of the room helping some of the priests repair a piece of broken stonework. You see Prince Harrell.
We start going up to Prince Harrell, and I kind of put official badge on my clothes, walking out.
Okay. Yeah, he glances over at you, and he sees the symbol and kind of raises an eyebrow. And he says, "Well, looks like you've been going up in the world since we spoke a couple of hours ago."
Started from the bottom, and now we're here. Yeah.
You're attacked by a drake. Like,
I regret nothing.
don't reference Drake and not expect to be attacked by drakes.
I was quoting Grog. Scanlan, whichever one said that.
Yeah. Well, they were
Anyway.
quoting Drake.
Yeah.
Anyway. Okay.
So we have an update to the situation, and I relate to him like all that happened
Okay.
for the sake of time.
All right. Yeah, he looks troubled, especially as word of the suspicion of Gavin comes up, because
Have
What's
you been in contact with him lately?
I haven't spoken to him much since he returned. I have spoken to him a bit. And he's come in here and helped out a couple of times.
In the last 2 weeks.
Yes.
Has he been acting the same as he always has? Or has something been off?
He seemed ordinary to me.
Have you heard anything of the Aegis?
Hmm.
Could you show him the coin, Rain?
Yeah. I pull it out and I explain that it's their symbol as they kind of like pass it around between them, I guess.
And then I explain kind of like lightning orb and like the whole like history behind it and evil dragon and just all that stuff.
Okay.
They stole that, and this Aegis group that we don't know much about left disguised as your own.
That is concerning.
By the way, if you still want to talk to the angel after this, she might know you personally. Just thinking.
Yeah, he says, I'm not familiar with the Aegis. The symbol does look vaguely familiar to me, but I can't say from where.
History check.
Yeah. It's just like it's possible someone might have come into court, spoken to my father wearing it at some point, something to that effect. I don't know. But it's
the best bet I assume that we could have now is if you could help us find your uncle, or does he have a set day that he comes in to help you?
So he comes in when he can, when he's not training or running soldiers through drills or that sort of thing. It's
Have any thoughts on where he might be now?
Honestly, I would have assumed he was just back at the castle. But if he's not, I did see him recently as I was returning, walking away from the castle as I was returning. I spoke to him only briefly, but he said he was just out for some air. It did seem odd, though, because I was in the Warrens.
Warrens.
Is that the slums?
Yes.
Yep. Go get Mouse.
So I usually pass through the Warrens on my way back to the palace. I take a roundabout route so that I can help some of the poorer people there.
How very noble of you.
Well, it's just the right thing to do. The people there honestly, I wouldn't likely be here at all if it weren't for my father.
So.
Well, I'm not. That's a story that I'm not certain where to begin. It begins with my conversion to the faith of Moradin.
Sure.
4 years ago. I always had an eye for craftsmanship, metal. When I was 15, a dwarf smith by the name of Ramin Ironsun came and spent some time at the royal court, and his craftsmanship was so beautiful that I was so impressed with it that I began to spend time with him, asked him where his inspiration came from, what inspired him to become so gifted. He explained that it was to honor Moradin. And I converted, and my father, he was fine with it, I suppose, but I think he thought it was just a phase I would soon grow out of. so that I could then settle back into the life of a royal heir. He grew steadily less patient with it as years rolled on. About 2 months ago, I heard the voice of Moradin calling me to service. I had an argument about it with Father. It was clear that we weren't going to be able to resolve it. I gathered up some supplies and stole a horse and ran off to Tamari. Built a traveling forge, drew it behind my horse, spent a few weeks traveling, helping out the sick where I could, doing things like crafting horseshoes for and healing the horses of stranded travelers, that kind of thing. I'd made it as far as Thant before some adventurers that my father paid caught up to me and dragged me back here.
I do have a question I don't think you'll know the answer to, but from what you know, from the story I told you about Bahamut and, to the culmination of that, lightning sphere, do you know if there would be any connection to the Dwarven god that you worship, or your father's racist feelings towards the Dorson Tamari? In Tamari. Do you think there's a connection there somehow that could, I don't know, give us?
I suppose it's possible, but it seems unlikely. Bahamut is a much older god than Moradin. Moradin did not ascend until thousands of years after. He likely would not have been directly involved.
Do you know if there's any? I just wonder why the Northern Kingdom is so important all of a sudden. Thing. Anyway, any other questions, Rin, that you think of?
Well, not really that I can think of.
Were you guys on your way to the Red Chapel too? Tamati and...
Nope.
Oh, Tamati's a fiend! Hey, guys!
Yeah, I'd say it's probably been long enough that you would have arrived by now.
Yeah.
Sweet.
We've just been conversing with what we know with the prince. Did you guys find anything else out?
Nope, just a little bit more up to date on the political climate in certain ways.
Well,
That's about it.
I think our next goal is to check the slums.
Oh, really? We just walked by a gate.
Right past him.
Yeah, and at
Why are we
mention
going?
of the gate, Harold kind of like, of course, bloody gate.
Wait, what? Oh, the gate. Okay, yeah. Sorry, I
What
thought
is
you were
the story about that gate?
The city gate. I'm like,
Yeah.
how's that drawn into this?
Yeah, like Harold shakes his head and he says, the poor people in the Warrens have taken to calling it Luker's Gate. It's the people of the Guildums took offense at being so close to the poor people that they didn't want to have to look at the circumstances of the Warrens, and essentially built a wall so that they wouldn't have to see all of the people that they could be helping instead of enriching themselves.
Yeah.
And they guard it to make sure that no poor people can pass through into Guildums from the Warrens if they want to get anywhere in the city that to see anyone for any reason. They have to either pass around through the stone rocks here or walk through High Quarter, where they are at least not unwelcome.
Fair enough. Also, they're building a big old arena up there too.
You would take note of that, wouldn't you, Tamati?
Oh yes.
It's
Yeah.
like one-on-one or like.
It gets the giant monsters and garbage.
It's the monster arena.
A monster arena.
Anyway, topic at hand.
There's no other topic at hand.
Except for end of the world light.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Okay.
Oh.
Forgot about that.
Do you feel like this change in your father's attitude towards your neighboring country could have anything to do with your conversion and his disapproval?
I suppose it's possible, but it's been rather sudden. If it was going to be rooted in my conversion, it likely would have happened years ago. It's only been the last 10 days or so. He'd never had any problem with non-human races. Up until very recently, at least none that he openly expressed, none that I was aware of.
It was mentioned there was a human national. Actually, I was not.
You
Do
saying?
you have any other questions? You said your uncle could be in the slums.
That's what he left.
It's possible. But, see, I believe among all of you, Rin has the highest passive perception, right?
Yeah, 17.
Okay, so I will say that
Yeah, mine's 14.
you hear the door opening to the Red Chapel, and you turn, and for just an instant, you see Gavin Tandon beginning to walk through the doors, but he stops when he sees all of you. It seems to just sort of take stock of the situation and just takes off running.
Misty Step tells all and we'll dash.
I'm Misty stepping and I'm gonna run after him.
Rin!
What just happened?
After!
I dash off. I dash off. I don't know what's
I
up.
don't know why we're running, but we're running. Yes, sir.
I don't know what's going on.
Thank you. Bye.
For him, I call out Gavin and then I bamf.
Yeah, I dash and I just follow her.
I don't have to dance.
Yeah, I'll
I'm
use Step
awesome.
of the Wind to keep up.
Okay.
I have really long legs. I got nothing other than that.
Yeah, just a second here.
Good chase music.
Yeah.
As Mouse is still like working on her.
All right.
The return of Nip.
So you appear out on the street and you see that you see this figure running off through. It's pretty crowded at this time of day in the Stone Rocks. People are moving about. And,
Bob and weave. Bob and weave.
Who has Hunter's Mark?
Acrobatics.
Oh, never mind.
I don't.
Too many play tests, dang it.
I don't think
Yeah.
yeah.
Can I be like holding the
Arcane
bag?
archer
I
over
don't
here.
like
That man, business.
Ooh, Hex! Hex!
Can I be yelling, holding holding the badge, like, stop that man, state business.
Yeah, sure.
It's awesome! I love this thing!
I'm gonna cast Hex.
Okay.
Do I need to roll an attack for that?
I need to look up how Hex works because I've forgotten.
I believe I
Mike
need
just
to-
go, make a path!
Everybody move!
How far away is he from us?
No, you don't have to. You're close enough because he's within probably like 70 or 80 feet when you get out there.
Okay.
And you don't have to make an attack or anything.
Cool.
Just pick the ability that you are
Dexterity.
hexing specific. Okay.
Good call.
Won't be able to
Running.
bob and weave through the crowd as easily.
All right.
But we can.
So, yeah, the prince has followed you guys because he kind of is like, having gathered what you said about Gavin and seeing you all just sort of bolt. He's like, I'm like, well, we got to get to the bottom of this.
That's going down.
So here comes Prince Harrell running after you, like, clink, 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 clink. his heavy armor.
Oh, poor guy.
He's a cleric.
I love
Are we
clerics.
still 80 feet from him, or are we any closer?
Yeah, you're just starting, and let me get to the thing.
Roll 20.
The way that I'm gonna try to do this. If I can.
Paper takes a while. Yes! Oh! Whoa.
Oh, snap. What the heck?
I
We
like
got
it.
numbers.
Yeah, now let's see.
So you roll a
What's
d10 and
the
that tells you
number?
where you're at? No, I'm just kidding.
Let's see. You guys.
Initiative?
Not for this, no. I just need to. I'm gonna start you guys at 2.
Crap.
If roll 20 lets me drag everybody's
If we pass
tokens
the
up here.
we pass the building where Mouse is, I have to turn and be like, "Come outside!"
Yeah. Mouse is
Yeah,
Mouse
she's
is
not with
inside,
us.
so she would not be here. Is
Yeah,
Samaeus
She's
with you
focused.
guys?
That I wanted
Yes.
to.
Yes, Emmaus
Yeah,
confess.
Yeah, so Samaeus is there.
Clunking along with
Yeah,
us.
we have to play for 2 characters, not 3.
Yeah. Tamati.
Oh, yeah.
Zafine, and,
Starting to work on that. Pull up my picture so I can actually see what I'm. That moment.
and Harold.
Who's that?
Uh-huh.
Nice.
It's supposed to be Mouse. It's just not colored.
Oh, that's cool.
Cool.
There, I'm gonna draw Jasu running by like, it's state business.
Nice.
That's funny.
Let's see.
Awesome.
And
Like
I
it.
need to-
And I was born a drow slave. Every time I get a chance to take it.
Yeah.
It's true. I'm noble. Ha
I live vicariously through other identities. I hate myself.
That's what this is
I
like.
hate myself.
All right. So you are in the Stone Rocks. It is kind of crowded here, but you can see that the figure is taking off towards the markets right now, where it is guaranteed to be even more crowded. And
Gotta stop him.
yeah, you aren't far from the edge of the markets because the Red Chapel is close to the border between the Stone Rocks and the Market District. So we'll say, yeah, like there's a lot of crowd here. There's some bunting and streamers hanging down from the low rooftops and market stalls. And
Could I like say, Tamati, give me a lift, and like he could like give me a handhold with his hands and like toss me, and I'll like try and flip over some people and get closer.
sure.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Let's see.
See if I smash
Let's
my
see. I would
face.
say, yeah, Tamati, make an athletics check, and Zafine make an acrobatics check.
Oh no, they're both.
Oh.
Oh no, strength or Tamati and dexterity.
Oh.
Come on.
Let's see.
I got a total of 9.
Oh, I did 28. So I threw you really far.
Like, whoa!
Wait. Woo!
So, yeah, you guys made this decision so quickly that you didn't entirely coordinate your plans. You were expecting him to throw you over the crowd, and he instead threw you up onto one of the rooftops.
Cool.
You stumble
Okay.
a little bit, you stumble a little bit as you land, but you do make it a bit further and up onto the rooftop.
I'm already in love with this.
And I've got a clear path! Yay!
It's true.
I just keep running with it.
Hey,
That'll
how
work.
many-
Okay.
Sorry, David. How many feet are we within?
You're probably 70-ish feet.
Oh, okay, not 60. Okay.
Yeah, it's a little out of skew, but that's cool.
So are we just running, or?
Yeah. Unless you want to like athletics, parkour.
Running is pretty difficult because it's so crowded here. You've arrived at the market district by this point, and there are people milling around everywhere.
Is
Huh?
it like, are there roofs enough that I can run and kind of get alongside him?
The one
Yeah.
time we need Mouse because she has freaking flying boots.
Yeah, yeah. You can be
I'm-
running along the rooftops.
I'm going to use prestidigitation to make a lot of loud, like, cracking noises to get people's attention, to get them to move away.
Okay.
And I keep yelling, "Stay business, move!"
All right.
I'll just keep yelling, "Get out of the way! Get out of the way!"
All right. So that will. I'll say that gets you guys all one space closer because you're able to kind of shift the crowd enough that you're able to run pretty freely through here.
Hey, David, can you let me know when I'm close enough and have a good enough path? Because I have 2 darts, one with the drow poison and one with the chain poison. And I want to try and throw at him to knock him unconscious or paralyze him.
Okay. I'd say you're probably just close enough that you could, but if you miss, you'll hit some random person in the crowd with it.
Do it.
I
Glory, stay
there's
business!
someone right in front of Gavin.
What?
You want
Like,
to put?
What's that?
directly in front of him.
I didn't catch that. I'm sorry.
Can I tell if there's someone directly in front of him?
I mean, it's a crowd. There are a bunch of people. They're kind of starting to shift for him too, but
Okay, because I was wanting to cast Eldritch Blast, but not at him, but like the square in front of him to try and get him to
See the
like,
target?
yeah,
yeah, you're likely to hit somebody in the crowd trying to do
I don't
that.
want to do that.
David, what's the shovel radius?
Oh yeah! Kaboom!
Thunderwave.
Oh yes!
You knocked the whole street down.
That'll be
Maybe I'll catch up faster though.
Let me see.
Yeah.
Shovel. I have the notes over here for like
I
the
hadn't just
shockwave.
used all of my spells.
I'm watching Gavin and the group.
For the shockwave, it's like 60 feet.
Okay, Samas is gonna try that for 60.
Okay.
Oh, man.
I see the shovel come out and I'm like, oh no!
Get out of the way! Get out of the way! Get out of the way! Get out of the
I'm
way!
gonna jump when he hits it.
All right, he makes his save on that, and
Gosh.
unfortunately, the crowd, several members of the crowd, do not.
No, that
So-
that was intended by Samas because he wants to also clear the path.
Yeah,
Or
well,
we
I
just
mean,
have
the
bodies
path,
in the path now.
Yeah, but it
Yeah.
gets them to stop, and now they're in our way.
I mean, they're not dead; they're stunned.
Yeah, but they're
Yeah, they're-
still in the path. We're trying to jump
But
over
they're
them.
still in our way.
the path was partially clear, but like a few people just like fall over. And,
In the path.
Yeah,
I think it's easy to jump over.
yeah. I mean,
chaotic neutral.
Unless you
not
roll
so-
a natural 1.
it's not so bad that it causes you to lose a space or anything, but
But it doesn't cause him to lose anything either, so.
Gosh. I'm gonna have Loki
Oh.
fly ahead and like get in his face to try and slow him down.
Go Loki!
okay.
Eh,
What's Loki's fly speed?
50 feet.
Okay, so Loki can kind of Loki can get closer. I need to find.
Loki's not on the board right now.
And,
Yeah,
and now
we
that there's
need
a
to
lot less
find
people, I want to throw one of my darts
Okay.
after Loki.
I need to find the token for Loki.
What?
Whoa, 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 whoa! I'm gonna have Loki land on him, and
Loki's huge.
I'm going to cast Shocking Grasp through Loki.
Yes, 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 yes.
Okay.
Shock his
And
pants.
then if that doesn't work, I'll throw the dart.
Yeah, Loki cannot currently make it quite far enough to get to him.
Okay, when he
because of
gets
the speed,
there,
but,
that's what I'm going to do.
All right.
So is Loki faster than him, and will he eventually catch up?
Possibly. It depends
Okay.
on what his tactics are as
Does
well.
it look like the path is mostly devoid of people to try and throw my dart?
Yeah, clear enough that you could probably.
Just don't roll a 1.
25. I rolled an 18.
All right, that's a hit.
I'm
Let's
using the
see.
drow poison.
What's the save DC on that?
Where would that be? Is it ability save DC?
No, it's let me just look it up real quick. Drow
13.
poison
13.
DC 13 Constitution. Yeah, he handily makes that. He rolled a 27 on his saving throw for that.
What's the DC on the chain one?
Huh?
What's the DC on the chain one?
I don't remember.
Sorry.
Man, where's your sheets?
Well, it's a homebrew.
They are scattered through everything.
Yeah, everywhere.
I knew. Yeah. I printed out the DMG poison page, but I think yours is the chain one.
Yeah.
Oh, we need to get you some of these then. Cards.
I never got a card for that poison.
I made these ones. Send me the information. I'll create you some cards.
Yeah. Oil of Chains has a higher DC. I don't remember exactly what it was, but we'll say I think it was 18.
Okay, well I will use that one next. Because I hate this person.
Yeah.
Watch as it's the real one.
Okay, so
Probably not though.
if
You wouldn't be
if
right.
I
If it was
use
the real one, he wouldn't run from us.
Yeah. Well,
Right.
He wouldn't take a look at us and run off.
whenever I get the chance, I'll throw the chain one.
You know what? Let's just, because I am having trouble keeping track of how this works, let's roll initiative for this just so you guys know when each of you acts in a.
take turns.
I hate these dice.
12.
18.
Most expensive dice on the board, and I get a 3.
19.
So a total of 6. What did
Who got 19? Was that
Zafine.
okay?
Oh, I didn't roll for Loki.
He's gonna rock us all.
Just add 5 and you're good.
He's gonna just. Loki. Oh, there it is. I was gonna say Loki doesn't have initiative. It's right here. That's an 8.
Wow.
15 for Samaeus.
Okay. And for Harold, hey, that's not bad. Now I have to see. I have to go look at what his initiative bonus is. If I can. Let's see. I need to. Okay, Harold has an initiative bonus. Oh, -1.
Oh darn. Clunk, clunk, clunk.
That's
Yeah.
only 10 feet. Okay.
He's a cleric. They're not the highest dex.
I'm not fast.
Yeah, no kidding.
It's alright, I would only roll a 6, so. Bringing up the rear again.
All right.
Guys,
let's
I'm out of
see.
spells already. Ah, I am, because I cast Misty Step and then I cast Hex. I'm out of spells.
Dang.
Why aren't you a higher level yet? Come on, man.
Because we jumped a level, remember?
Oh, that's right.
She's a warlock. She never has more than 2 slots as far as
Never ever?
Nope,
Nice.
you have 2 slots, but they recover at short rests.
Nice.
And I mean, your Mystic Arcanum, once you get those, like, those are once a day rather than being, like, using slots.
Then spell slots. Oh, that's good to know.
That is good to know.
Wait, why is this this is a horribly outdated... Ah!
Something's horribly outdated.
Yeah, don't mind me.
Oh, that's awful.
Oh, geez, that is gonna... Okay, well, that'll be thinking about that for 100 years, and
Oh dear.
for some reason, the version of Harold's sheet that I have in this folder is like a level 1 version of Harold. He's not at level 1.
Wow.
Oh no.
Wow.
And clerics have a ton of spells, and so it's like it's going to be generating his spell sheet for 100 years.
Forever. Nice.
Yeah.
I noticed it does the same thing for druids.
Yeah.
I was making a druid, and I was like, oh gosh.
Clerics, wizards.
All right. So
Goliath.
let's see. Like Gavin takes takes off running, and he just kind of is shoving people out of his way, shoving them to the ground where he passes them. And now it'll be Zephine's turn. You're up on the rooftops.
Yes, and I would like to do Step of the Wind, which lets me do dash.
Okay.
And does that like double my speed for a turn, or what does that do?
Yes, if you dash, you run twice your speed.
Okay, so that's
Are we still dealing in 5 feet squares? Or is this
No,
working
this
different?
is abstracted. It's
Yeah.
just kind of
Gotcha. Okay.
okay. So that gives me 90 feet.
all right. So
Where would that get?
yeah, that will. I'll say it gets you up to here,
Nice.
Boom. Excellent.
and all right. Let's see,
Let's take it.
Jasu.
Am I in a throwing distance, or there's a lot of people around?
He's bolted out of throwing distance.
Okay. I'll also bend a key and do Step of the Wind.
Okay.
To go 80 feet.
All right. I'll let that get you there too.
That's my action, right?
Yeah.
Step of the
Yeah,
Wind is
you're-
action? I thought it was bonus action.
Well, in the circumstances of this, it's like I'm just gonna say that pretty much is how far you can get.
So I still have an
Since
action?
I mean, this isn't exactly combat, but
Yeah.
Whatever, I'm just kind of talking about my position.
Give him disadvantage. Give him disadvantage.
You want what?
You want a bonus action?
yeah, I'd say that probably gets you back to within range, that enough that you could throw a dart. Sure. Well, actually, you know what? I'll say if you throw a dart, you get to here instead of.
I'll wait till next turn.
Okay. All right, Sameas.
Tunk, 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 tunk.
Why are we
I'm of
running?
noble blood, how dare you run from me?
He doesn't have trick shot, does he? No.
Sorry, couldn't resist.
Shockwave. Is there anything else you can do with that shovel? There's doing something with earth, right?
Let's see. It has the shockwave once per day.
That's when you.
The mold earth cantrip, and then either Maximilian's earthen grasp or wall of sand once
What's the
per day. Let me see how that works.
Well, the sound might be useful too.
Do I have the info?
Maximilian's earthen grasp has a range of 30 feet, so it's out of range.
Yeah.
But basically, a hand made of compacted soil rises up in a space, reaches for a creature you can see, and the target has to make a strength saving throw to not be restrained by the hand.
Dang it, I knew I should have done strength.
Okay. In that case, he'll just try and dash 60 feet.
Okay.
Jump up.
And oh geez, it wasn't even generating the spell sheet.
Oh no.
Nay.
It's like, would you like to start generating the spell sheet?
Oh god.
Yes!
Like, no, I decided I don't want to throw any spells. Let's make one up.
On roll 20.
Huh?
I'll just look up the spells on roll 20.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna make them up. We win the campaign at level 7.
All right.
They also smart
Defeated
enough.
15 dragons and 75 Goliaths.
Disintegration?
Whoa,
Okay.
no! Please no.
No, the cleric.
Which is unfortunate because it's Harold's friggin' turn.
He's gonna hold his action until his special comes up.
Yeah, since we're waiting on his sheet, we'll just go to Rin's turn here.
I am not sure what else to do, so I'm going to Eldritch Blast him.
Oh, do you not have the shocking grasp anymore?
I can't do that till I have
Loki
Loki
can't catch up yet.
in contact with him.
It's contact, yeah.
So I'm just gonna roll both blasts at once.
Yeah, I'd say where he is right now, he's just in Eldritch Blast range.
Yes. Okay, the first one is 20.
Okay.
The second one is 23.
Okay.
Nice.
I assume it still works that way.
Yeah, I
Wait.
mean,
What does
That'd
Toll
be-
the Dead do?
Toll the Dead is just an attack cantrip.
Yeah,
Oh, wait, is it Spare the Dying that you have, Rin, Sadie?
I have both.
Okay, so if we kill him and we do that, we can bring him back to life?
Yeah,
Oh, sweet, let's kill him.
well, not necessarily bring him back, but I can make him stable. I can stabilize him.
So he'd go to 1 HP, right?
You
As far
can't
as
use non-lethal damage with spells, so you would literally have to get up to him and hit him. You might be able to use non-lethal damage with like with firing an arrow or something like that, because you could at least aim for somewhere where you're like, this isn't going to be like a shot through the heart kind of thing.
Leg
But-
shot.
Just saying. I mean, if we kill him and you can bring him back to like 1 HP.
And I can heal him. I can heal him all up.
All
Thank
right,
you,
so yeah, the I need to figure something out real quick. But I can't.
Curses.
Because none of my other PDFs want to operate well. This PDF is thinking about fixing his spell sheet.
What a punk.
Jeez.
No.
All right. Well, I'll say that both of those do hit him. I guess go ahead and roll damage, and I will.
I don't know what to do. I'm sorry. It's all I can do. I'm just trying to get him to stop.
I'll catch up and heal him if he's toast. I'll do my
Okay.
best.
I have to remember how this works. I can add. Okay, so the first is 8. The second is 14.
Okay. So yeah, the bolts of force blast forward and they strike him. He winces a little, but it doesn't seem like it actually slows him down.
Did he take all the damage I assume he should have taken?
Yeah, he didn't seem to resist it or
He
anything.
just took it.
Took it like a boss.
Yeah, okay.
And I
Alright.
guess since Harold's sheet is still thinking about it because clerics have all the spells, we'll go to Loki.
Yeah, just proceeding as before. Gonna try and catch up and latch on.
Okay. And Tamati.
Yes! I'm gonna slap myself in the face really, really hard, go into a rage, channel my kangaroo, saber-tooth kangaroo spirit, and do just like a running jump.
Okay.
Jump.
Adds another 10 feet to my long jump, so it gives me any more distance or anything. Sounded cool.
Yeah, make an athletics check.
Yes! Not with that dice. 18 plus 11
Actually-
is 26?
You know what? I will say that Rin casting Eldritch Blast allows everyone else to gain a space.
Yes.
Sweet. Zafine too?
Oh yeah, you're up on the rooftop, so I almost forgot about you there.
Excellent.
So anyway, Tamati, continue.
Yeah, so, 26.
Nice.
If you get those boots of like jumping.
All right,
Excellent.
so yeah, you
I
leap.
like that.
Does Loki get an additional one too? Because that would put him at 7.
Like, since this is so abstracted, I'm not thinking about this in terms of actual distance so much, but I will say... No, like, Loki is a little closer than I would have called him before, but
Okay. Alright,
he's
that's
not
fine.
totally up to him quite yet. Here, we'll
Okay,
just...
that's fine.
There. He's a half space closer.
Alright.
And... Okay, so we are back to this guy's turn. Oh, and now Harold's sheet is...
Harold.
So
This
it's
is Harold's turn.
Welcome to
Yeah.
the party.
And I need to. Oh, I have no idea what spells he would have prepared for the day.
Something to help the people. Seemed very concerned with.
Yeah.
Bad guy. Restraint.
Going into the slums, how am I going to need to protect myself if something goes awry?
Let's
Guy
see.
people.
Yeah.
Of course. Never leave home without it.
What?
Get Wreck-It Ralph's magic hammer.
I rolled all of my dice as I was moving them away, and both of my d20s say 10.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
It's just funny.
Yeah. Okay. No, that's touch range, so we can't do that.
Thanks.
Hmm. I guess no, that's touch too. Ah.
Hold person.
He does have hold person, but I don't know if he would have had any reason to prepare it for this day.
In case a brick falls off the top of the red chapel.
A brick is not a person. You can't hold. It's not the whole brick.
No, but you can hold the person that was about to walk under said brick that's falling down.
Yeah, there you go. Justification.
You know what? Sure, fine. He'll try that. But he's not close enough, so he won't.
Dang it!
But he has it prepared in case he.
I have no idea what its spells are other than like that. Dimension door. There we go.
Oh.
Just like, what the?
Let's see.
Stop, sucker. I've literally no idea.
What spell level is Dimension Door? Now that we've
Yeah,
used it.
like, he
19.
has ceremony if anyone wants to get married or.
I'm good, thanks. But Ludrus over there, he
He's
might.
not here.
Yeah, that's
or
true. He's not here.
Or needs some holy water or something.
Oh, I'm getting a little thirsty.
Uh-oh.
Fourth
Getting thirsty
level.
for some better dice. This dice is terrible.
Jisu needs anointed to be a state
Fourth
official.
level.
There you go.
Yes. I'm not sure what he would do.
Done.
I don't think
Let's see.
he's sure what he would do either.
Oh well.
Like-
I mean, well,
It's
apparently I didn't know that. I was like, what's really the difference between message and sending? And as it turns out, sending has unlimited range,
Whoa!
Bam, blam.
including to other planes of existence. Although
Whoa! Holy smokes!
if the target is on another plane, there is like a 5% chance that the message won't arrive. But still, I'm like, yeah, that's why that's a third level spell instead of.
That's a thing.
And
Because it's
Dude.
like, send a 25-word message to a creature that you are familiar with, and it recognizes your voice and can respond with 25 words across any distance, including planes. And
Hey, Vex,
so that's
guys, holy cow.
that's pretty
Full
wild.
bars, man.
Huh?
Hey, Vecna, you ugly.
Responds back, not as ugly as your mama. Oh!
Response, I will consume your soul in damnation.
Can we catch him in 10 minutes?
Like, on the one hand, I feel like he might be like, might try, but on the other hand, I think he'd also know that if this guy is running, it's probably not his real uncle and isn't going to listen to him when he tells him, hey, stop. So he's not going to waste a slot on that. Like,
Yeah.
Strategy.
Yeah, just have him keep running.
yeah, I guess for now, well, can he?
He's out of range for most of it, so. Yeah.
Let's see, he'll, yeah, I guess he's just gonna move forward because there are a few options and I don't think any of them are great. So
Nice.
now it will be this guy's turn.
What's your name so I don't have to call you this guy all the time?
Yeah.
You're a man or woman.
The Aegis agent.
Ah!
Probably not actually Gavin.
Not Gavin.
I don't have a name yet.
And all right, he takes off running. You've reached the edge of the market now, and he takes a sudden swerve into a side street, and he grabs something at his waist and throws it down behind him. You see on the ground a scattering of caltrops.
Yeah, I knew that was
Caltrops,
coming.
oh no!
Do caltrops hurt Maez because he's metal?
To a degree, yes.
Yeah, say technically, yeah.
Alright.
All right. Let's see. So this side street isn't nearly as crowded. It's almost a straight run. Offers a pretty clear line of sight. If you
I should have done strength.
like with you guys dashing as much as you have been, just be careful that you don't fatigue yourselves because you'll lose some ground if you try to run too hard. Because an all-out sprint under these circumstances is like... It's considered more than a turn of combat, basically, so you could actually lose some space if you... So we will start with Zephine's turn up on the rooftops.
Okay.
Click, click, click.
Down to the chimney comes old Saint Nick.
Okay.
So,
Okay, so I would like,
Catch him quick.
with my running speed of 45, can I get within range so that I can see him in the alleyway? Can I see him where I'm running? At that
yeah,
speed?
I would say you probably could, yeah.
Okay, and then I would like to cast Levitate on him.
Oh,
Disengage that puppy from the ground.
Yeah.
jeez.
Let me see here.
yes.
So, Constitution saving throw, nat 20. I'm gonna.
No!
Oh.
Pants! Damn it!
Gosh dang it.
Ugh.
So he kind of. It looks like it catches him partially. He lifts up a little bit, but then manages to catch himself and keep moving.
Ah, stinker. Alright. Such a good plan.
Yeah,
was a
it
great
was a good plan. Jisu.
Yeah.
What do you do?
How close? Can I run my full 30 and then throw my dart? I mean, he moved pretty well throwing caltrops and running,
Yeah, I think you probably could get away with it.
and I have a straight shot instead of having to check it out.
Yeah.
Okay. How
Get
close?
him, get him.
Okay, I will throw the.
Although you do have to make an acrobatics check to not like hurt yourself on the caltrops here.
Mhm.
21.
Okay, so
Plus
you
the
managed to get over. Yeah, you managed to get over them with no problem.
Okay, I'm gonna throw the dart. Sorry.
Let's see, it's going to be a Constitution saving throw for the poison. I assume you're using the oil of chains this time.
20.
Okay, it's a hit. He just makes his Constitution saving throw to avoid that though.
This guy.
And,
Yes.
let's see.
Question: did Zafine move at all for her 45 feet of speed?
Not with casting levitate. I
Okay.
think that would be.
Still the same distance.
Dig it.
So you're keeping up. You're not gaining, basically. So.
Dig it.
And Sameas.
So if he got hit once, and does he need to move first and make an acrobatics? Take 3 shots at him.
Yeah, he needs to make an acrobatics to.
DM, I didn't add my hex.
Oh yeah.
I don't know what
To
I add for
damage?
that. Yeah.
If this guy runs out of hit points in this chase scene, I'm just gonna say if that happens, then like I will buy you all a house. Like I will let you have. If he runs out of hit points here, if you kill him in this encounter, you can have Wind Mansion. You can have all of Beck's load. This guy is
Done. Let's do it.
So, like,
We
don't worry
squished
too much about the damage you're doing to him. He's fine. Like,
Rakshasa.
Sasa.
He's
So-
got 500 hit
That's
points.
8 points necrotic.
okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
My thing is I just want to make him stop.
Yeah.
Yeah. For real.
so am I rolling for Sameas?
Yeah. Well, I'd say either Sameas, if Sameas can make a shot one way, he can take his shots one way or another.
Okay.
But if he doesn't make his acrobatics check, he will fall back a space.
17.
Yeah, that's not quite enough.
Dang
So-
it.
But can he make 3 shots anyways?
Yeah, he's still got range, so
So that is 16 to hit.
that's a miss.
I'll just roll the hit. 20 to hit.
That's a hit.
19 to hit.
And that's a hit.
So 2 hits, right?
Yes.
Take him down.
So that's 2 hits.
Yes.
Nice. 15 points of damage for them.
Okay. Let's see. I will say that gives like a half space on it.
Oh. If I'm that close,
Just
can I
seems
hit?
right.
Like
You're
Like my
you're
turn.
probably within. You're probably like 10 or 15, within 10 or 15 feet of him. You were right up on him here.
Yes.
And now it's Harold's turn. I guess Harold, not really knowing what to do, is just going to
keep running.
keep running.
Clink.
Yeah, he'll just keep running. And Rin,
Just quick question. Do I think that Loki can make it to him in his next turn?
Probably.
Okay. I'm gonna hold my action until Loki latches on to Mr. Fakey here.
Yeah.
When
Okay.
he latches on, I'm gonna cast Shocking Grasp.
Okay. And Loki's turn.
And Loki's just gonna go up and try and latch onto him.
Yeah, I'll say that he is able to get close enough here for you to make your attempt.
Okay. And I'm going to cast Shocking Grasp. Do. Is he in metal armor?
Huh?
Is he wearing metal armor?
No.
Okay. Wanted to clarify because if he was, I get an advantage.
Yeah.
Shucks.
25.
Okay. That would hit, but he uses shield.
Ah,
What a punk!
murder him.
Ah!
We get the chance.
And I'm out of. Dang
Murder him
it!
like the dirty dog he is.
Dang it! If I had a spell left, I could have
Tamari's
counterspelled
turn.
it.
I smashed my Titan Stone knuckles. No, just kidding.
and then you go, ow!
Ow.
Which
And
throws
it
me into a
throws me
deeper
into
range.
a again.
And I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to run and jump, see if I can land on top of him. If I can do
Okay.
that, that would be kind of cool.
Try and Koopa him. Mario
Yeah, something
landing.
like that.
Squish.
Either in front of him or on top of him. However, stop.
All right.
Kangaroo spirit jump.
Yeah, make an athletics check.
Please be good to me, dice.
This one you have disadvantage on because you just did this, and so immediately doing it again, you're...
Natural one.
That's a 12. And that's a 7. So that's 18.
All right, yeah, you make it up to like the half space behind him.
Oh. Yeah, it's literally good.
Almost close enough for a siege ball.
Almost.
Now, let me
I
see
mean, I can always
here.
throw it, but
Right.
can I throw a javelin between his legs?
Bike tire stick.
All right, so he turns another corner. He,
Well, hang on.
his-
I have natural athlete. It says I always have advantage when making athletic checks to jump or climb. Why didn't I use that
Well-
last round? Dang it! Why don't I not read these things? All right, keep going. It's fine.
Yeah, we'll keep that in mind for the future.
Never gonna remember
Yeah,
that. What are you talking about?
He darts down another street. There are lots of carts and laborers and draft animals. And as he is passing a horse, he pulls out a dagger and slashes at its flank.
Oh, what a jerk!
The terrified animal whinnies, tears itself free of its harness, bolting up the street right towards you guys, knocking people aside and injuring them as it charges out of control.
Oh my gosh.
You like an acrobatics check to dodge it, or
It, like, you can... There are a few ways you could handle this.
punch it, Tamari?
Yeah.
It's kind of what I was thinking. To see if I can knock it out. Just,
But keep in mind, not only is it coming towards you, if you ignore it and keep running, it could hurt some people before it's caught and calmed down. So,
yeah, we don't know those people
Oh,
from
end
anybody.
of the world lightning game.
what's that?
And then also end of the world lightning spear dragon killing. Sorry, just say.
Just putting it in perspective.
And we don't know any of these people anyway, so.
And Zafine.
Okay. I would like to do another dash and try to shoot him with an arrow.
Okay.
Shoot him in the foot.
Definitely
I'd
aiming
say
for
that
Leg.
I'd say dashing will get you about here if you're also going to be attacking on this turn, because attacking
Okay.
will slow you down a little bit while you're lining up the shot.
Okay. All right. Is 15.
That's a miss.
Crap.
Yeah, the
Alright.
the arrow goes a little wide and embeds itself in one of the wagons that is nearby.
Good.
Jasu.
Okay, if I just run my normal... Sorry, if I just run normally, where will I get to? Is that close enough to attack him, or no?
You're within 10 or 15 feet. You probably wouldn't be able to get in for a melee attack, but...
If I attack, will that slow him down?
Potentially, maybe, you're not sure. It's just...
He seems rather strong in many ways.
You know what? Actually, I would say if...
If I have to dodge, if I have to deal with the horse, I'm just dodging the horse, because I can't deal with the horse.
Yeah, roll an acrobatics check to see if you can evade the horse.
18.
Okay, so you it's a real tight like it's real tight, but you do manage to just dodge past it. But you see like a hoof go by your face, just like
That's what it looks like.
yeah.
I mean, love to like throw a dagger at him, but if it slows me down, I want to per se, because I want to get close enough to where I can like stun strike him.
Yeah. Yeah, you aren't quite up close enough to be able to do that because he's like you're close. You're within 10 to 15 feet, but you're out of unarmed strike range.
I actually instead just spend another key and do my dash again.
Sure. I'll say that lets you get alongside him, basically.
Get him.
That's like-
And yeah, Sameus.
Okay, so Maeus will get as close as he can to take a shot. 3 shots at him.
Okay. Sameus can move forward to take shots.
Oh. Woo! Okay, so first one is 26 to hit.
That's a hit.
Nice.
Second one, 19. 27 to hit.
That's also a hit.
And third is 11 plus 8, 19.
Alright, that's a hit too.
I hate this guy. Or girl.
Yeah. So, yeah.
Equal
Sameus,
opportunity.
Sameus will now have to reload because that's all of the...
Yeah, that was the 6 shots.
Yeah, and Jasu, you being right up next to this guy, you see that although those shots definitely did some damage, that there is kind of a strange sort of like smoky phasing look as the bullets pass through the front side of him as well. So it's he is keeping himself from it's not damage reduction, that's not what I'm telling you, but just like he's not entirely
So does he not slow down at all?
No.
Come on, man.
Eh,
It's Harold's turn. Harold's just kind of gonna clump along. Rin's turn.
Okay. Am I in range of the horse?
You're pretty far behind, but you could probably interact with the horse if you.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and catch the horse and get it to come down.
Okay. I'll say you can move forward. Make an animal handling check. It's going to be like the one time in this entire campaign that you're going to use it. 15?
Yes.
All right. You catch the horse and you are actually dragged back slightly as you try to calm him down, but eventually you do manage to calm the horse. And so the horse is not going to be a danger anymore. Loki's turn.
Loki is going to kind of stay back and use Raven's Call.
Okay. So Loki
That's
falls back.
That's a charisma save.
Okay.
You could ride the horse.
Okay, makes the save.
Dang it. Okay, so he takes half of a d10, 2d10, I'm sorry, and is compelled to move 10 feet towards Loki.
Okay.
So he's trying to move back towards Loki.
Yeah. Or he would, but he's immune to the psychic damage and he's immune to forced movement.
What?
No, it says that if they're immune to psychic, they still take the... Wait, hold on.
If they fail the save, if they would still take damage, but he's immune to psychic damage, so he takes no damage.
Ugh.
And he doesn't, like, forced movement isn't working on him.
Dang it!
So.
Frana. Go for the legs, Jasu.
Yeah. Tamati's turn.
Sweet. I really want to jump again because it's cool, but I'm not going to do what I really want to do because that would be bad. Not be good. I'm gonna full on just run. How close do I get if I just use like my normal movement versus a dash?
Normal movement will get you here.
Okay, and if I use my dash, I can't do anything else.
Dash and swing.
Yeah, but dash would count as my attack or my actions. Swing.
Yeah. You can only get away with that as a monk because of Ki, so.
Yeah.
Oh wait, so I did have an attack action. I used the key.
If you use Ki and if you didn't use a bonus action, I would allow you an attack.
That's why I questioned that.
Huh?
So the dash wasn't my action because it's a bonus action, right? Because if so, I would have attacked.
The dash is your bonus action, and then I guess you'd get an attack. Yeah.
Okay, because like last turn I said, so I can't do anything else because action, right?
Yeah, I just spaced on that.
Could I make an attack, or is it?
Sure, we'll retcon it. It's fine.
Okay, sorry. I just. Sorry. Can I? Daniel can finish his turn.
Okay.
So how close am I to him?
You're probably 10 to 15 feet away.
Can I use the hook of my siege maul to try and trip him?
You can try. it's a weapon. I'll say that since you're kind of like shifting speeds as you run, that you're at disadvantage with the attack.
Heck, never.
Because
Okay.
sometimes he's within 10 feet and sometimes he's a little
Sure,
further
yeah.
away. But
Okay.
Come on.
Please work. Please work. It's a 9. That's probably going to be it, unless I screw that. Oh, dang it. Let's see. So if I'm doing an actual like attack mode, is that what I'm... 7.
Oh.
yeah, it's a miss. You almost catch him, but he just manages to move out of your range.
Dang it.
All right.
Good try.
I'm gonna try and do a
Those
stunning.
rolls are way worse. Okay. I'm glad you didn't use that dice.
Is it if I try a stunning strike on this jerk really quick?
Yeah, how does that work?
Then 1 key, and they must succeed a Constitution saving throw or be stunned till the next turn.
Okay, just warning you, he's got Constitution out his ears, so...
Yeah. Punk.
$22 to hit.
That's a hit, but he did make his save, so... Well, what's your... I mean, I assume he did. What's the DC for that?
Stunning strike?
Yeah,
Is it just my ability save DC?
I believe so.
Mine's 14.
Okay, yeah, he made it. So... Yeah, so you do land a blow on him, but he manages to shake off the stunning effect of it.
Does he slow down at all?
No.
Yes.
And let's see, it is now his turn.
He's gonna get away!
All right, there's a river through this part of town that there's a bridge across it. It's not like a very fast river. It's pretty wide and slow moving because it's fed from the swamps, and so it doesn't have. But it's this wide, slow moving river. There are a few people milling about on the bridge, a few market stalls there, and as he as he passes onto the bridge, he slashes out at a random passerby with his knife and shoves the man over the railing into the water. This citizen begins flailing into the water, bleeding. If he doesn't bleed to death, he might drown. The other people on the bridge look shocked and alarmed, but nobody's jumping in to help him at the moment.
Oh my gosh.
And it is now Zafine's turn.
Okay. So it's a bridge, so I'm running out of rooftop anyway.
Yeah.
So I'm going to dive off of the rooftop into the river after the guy.
Okay. Make an athletics check. It's a pretty far jump from the rooftop to
Come on,
the
Zafine.
river.
Come on, dice! Oh,
Nice.
yes! 18 plus 6, that's like 24?
Nice.
Nice.
Dive!
Yeah, so yeah, you make it into the river, and just barely, by the way. Like any less, and you would have like face planted into the.
What's the point in those wings? Come on, man.
They're out for show. Defense. They're defense.
All right, so you are in the river, and you are able to quickly make it to the man.
Okay, and I heal him of the slash.
Okay.
How many points would that down me?
Let's just call it 5.
Okay.
If that came through, everything cut out for a second for me.
We're good.
Yeah. All right, Jisu.
Okay, how far can I get on a normal?
Huh?
How far can I get on a movement?
Just a regular normal.
You'd be able to make it up alongside him.
Okay, question. I remember you mentioning that you were thinking about allowing monks to use dexterity instead of strength for grappling.
Yeah, I'd let you use it to try.
Okay. Can I try to grapple him?
Grab his legs!
Can.
Get him, get him, get him.
Go
I
low!
roll just d20 and my dexterity? Or...
D20. Let's see. How does I forget how grappling even works in the court? Like that.
I'm so far behind you guys. I'm sorry.
Rin, I'm on a horse.
Yeah.
Right?
I'm on a horse. I'm being dragged by a horse.
Well, first you have to make an attack action.
Okay.
See if you grab him.
You know, after you, if you know if the attack hits, then you make.
Natural 20!
Alright, so.
Ugh.
Right, the attack hits, so now you have to make an acrobatics check. This is
Come on,
contested.
Jesse.
This is not against a DC. This is contested against his roll of
Roll versus roll.
either athletics or acrobatics, whichever he prefers. So
Just what?
he prefers acrobatics.
Disadvantage because of Hex.
Okay.
Wouldn't it?
I rolled a 20 and a 19.
Oh my gosh!
So,
Wow.
and he gets some
Freak the
bonus
dice.
on that check. So his total acrobatics to avoid being grappled is, let's see, where is his info?
It's underneath the spell sheet.
Yeah. I'm just navigating around like 15 different things trying to...
I know the feeling. I currently have
trying
5
to keep
monitors.
this thing moving. Alright, so he gets a total of 27.
Ah. I was
No!
25. Nice, man.
Even
Good rolls. Good
Close.
roll.
Oh, my freaking head.
So,
Darn it!
The
well, yeah, this guy is slippery. He's really trying to kind of...
Time he shot, he moved back into the second time.
Huh?
Sorry. It doesn't make sense that one time he moved back and then one time he doesn't after he's shot.
Well, the first time it didn't partially phase through him like you saw.
No, I just...
Yeah.
This character's designed not to get caught. So the fact we're even this close is probably a good sign that we're...
Semaeus' turn.
He's just gonna move up and try and shoot him 3 times.
Okay.
no.
Shoot him in the head!
Oh wait, he has to
Can you
reload.
do?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he does have to reload.
Does
Does he have like a rifle or something?
Yeah,
It's a
the
thunderbox.
reload takes an action, so...
6
Can he
shooter.
pull out his musket and just try and shoot?
Let's
Or does that take an action or...
see... He could probably pull it out if he doesn't move.
Okay. He's gonna
Long shot.
pull it out and try and shoot him with a rune fire bullet.
Okay.
Oh,
Nice.
don't know what that is, but it sounds cool.
Yeah.
26 to hit.
That's a hit.
Then... I'm trying to remember. Which one's 1d12?
It's the
Oh, here we go.
Pentagon.
Eleven damage. 11.
Okay.
Nice.
11 fire damage. I
All
assume.
right.
Good shot.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like this one connects a little more firmly. It still partially phases through him, but it looks like that fire damage does kind of catch, and his cloak is starting to have little licks of flame along it.
Cool. Good deal.
And now it is Harold's turn. Harold's just gonna tromp closer. Rin's turn.
I'm gonna
Get
try
on the
and
horse.
this frickin' horse.
Ride the horse.
Make an animal handling check.
Come on, dice, don't fail me now. 19.
Nice.
Okay. Yeah, the horse lets you mount it. It is still bleeding a little bit from that wound where it was slashed, so it's kind of limping,
Yeah.
but it's able to move you
Run
forward a
faster
bit.
than you.
And Loki's turn.
Loki's just gonna dash, try and just repeat what it was doing before, what he was doing
Okay.
before.
Tamati's turn.
Well, the thought that I had was to throw my siege maul at the bridge and bring it down. But you say there's people on it and shops and crap, so that's a terrible idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So bad.
To the world, just saying.
Save the world, drown the people.
Right? It's just a terrible idea. And the chances are he'll just fall into the water, cloak himself as some other person, and then we'll lose him in the... Anyway.
Or like turn into a fish. Who knows?
Something. You never know. Okay. Well, I think I will just... Since I didn't take any damage last round, rage again. Do my saber-toothed kangaroo and see if I can jump on top of him again.
Okay. Make
See
an
if I can...
athletics check.
Yeah.
You get advantage, right?
Technically. Unless, yeah. Oh. Natural 20!
Oh no!
20!
Yes!
Oh, I'm so
Alright,
happy.
so
I'm
you,
like starfish, just like, ah!
yeah, you just like
Catch it as best I can.
yeah, you just like whirlwind kick him in the back.
Yeah.
Like throw him down, down to the ground, landing on top of him.
And
Yeah.
because of that,
Before
don't I have
Goliath.
something like some awesome grapple thingy? No, that was from Tavern Brawl, right? Oh, no, that's not it. Never mind.
Hold
That
him.
is what I'm thinking of doing, but yeah. Because if I didn't rage, then I would have been able to do grapple target as a bonus action, with a +1 for strength or constitution. So that didn't work. But
But you're our best
I at least
paperweight
knocked
that
him
we
down.
have.
Yeah,
So
I at least knocked him down. He's half
stay on
speed to
it.
get up. All kinds of fun stuff. So. Unless you, yeah, well, because can I grapple him?
You can certainly make an attempt. I think. I think that's allowed with
Can
the.
certainly make an attempt.
Yeah, right.
Let me see.
So, I mean, I've got Tavern Brawler, which would give me +1 to strength if I.
We'll call
How does
that
that
an unarmed, so you can take a bonus action to try to grapple.
Sweet. Okay. So I roll 20 to see, hit him. I don't want to use that one either. Dang it! Ah! Ah!
just stay sitting on him.
That's not much better. I rolled a 2.
Yeah. Yeah,
Ugh.
he rolled well on that one, so
Well, at least I knocked him down. Not grappling him, but he at least knocks him. Or did I knock him prone? You said I knocked him down, right?
yeah, you knocked him prone. You're like kneeling over him, and it is now his turn. He throws a hand up to the side of your head. And,
Oh, it's gonna hurt.
No.
He utters a few words, and I need
He's yelling in his face.
I need both. I need both you and Jasu to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, dexterity.
Jam.
He's gonna do the red thing that nuked Nip. Oh no.
18?
Do I get advantage for something like being awesome or something?
You don't.
Dang it! Only for yelling in his face? Come on, intimidation or something? 12.
Okay, so Jasu takes half damage from this. You take full damage. Let me see what that is.
It's not like bludgeoning or slashing or piercing.
No, this is there's
Full on psychic.
from the center of his hand you see a thin green ray forming.
No!
No.
No!
And whew. Okay, you are the luckiest man of all time. I'm going to say that right now because he just cast Disintegrate on you.
I know, that's why I was saying no. I've been killed by Disintegrate before. I know what it looks like.
79 damage.
I have 80 hit points. Woo!
Halved,
I'm alive.
halved for Jasu. So
That's
you take basically we'll just call it 40.
I'm alive.
Oh my god!
level 5.
What the heck?
What's that?
You're the one saying during the playtest, oh yeah, Disintegrate's too high of a thing.
No, I was saying that it's very
We don't have to
unlikely.
deal with that right now.
He's a
It's saying it's-
terrifying monster. It's gotta be Rakshasa, man. It's ouch.
I'm saying it's very unlikely that you would be encountering somebody using Disintegrate.
Hey,
But
that's
he's pretty
exactly
desperate.
that I took last time.
Is it?
Yeah, it was 79 because that's how much we did to that one monster we test played.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Wait,
gosh.
Cat.
Jeez.
I'm alive! My body's just falling apart.
Yeah.
Still alive, everybody. Still alive. My thumb falls off. Wow.
I'm glad I dove into the river.
And,
There you are.
the spell, the line of the spell passed through Tamati, through Jasu, and into the bridge itself. And the bridge where it struck is starting to crumble away.
You should have done the bridge anyway.
I should have.
Yeah.
This is way
So,
cooler, though. I almost died.
Let's see. I will need both of you to make dexterity saves again to see if you catch yourselves from falling into the river.
Natural 20. I may be dying, but I'm freaking awesome. Jeez. Could have had that last round.
20.
Whatever.
Okay, so both of you guys catch yourselves, and
Am I holding on to his foot?
he actually manages to slip your grasp because you are grabbing it, trying
But
to
I rolled a
catch the
natural
bridge.
20.
Yeah, you caught yourself real well.
For a guy with 1 hit point who almost got disintegrated.
Yeah, but you are focusing on catching yourself, and you are in terrible shape right now.
It's true.
So he manages to slip your grasp, and he runs a few feet further, turns over his shoulder and says, "Lovely sparring with you. I'll have to see you another time." And
I throw a battle axe.
he
I had
waves his hand, and a portal appears on the
Why aren't you closer?
the side of the bridge next to him, and he steps through it. It remains
Dash
open,
down!
however.
Portal open.
Should I dash into it?
No. Well, I mean, I guess you could, but you'd be all by yourself.
To handle Mr. Disintegration Pants.
Yeah, he just disintegrated you for like what,
Son of
30
a
something.
weird-
30.
Can Loki dash inside and see where it is?
Yeah.
I don't know if Loki can exist on a separate plane of existence than me.
We don't know if it's a separate plane of existence. It's just...
I think through a portal it would be acceptable. Like he's not cut off or anything. So
And you can always resummon him.
That's true, I can.
And you get bonuses if he dies.
Yeah. True.
let me see. I will say that Harold catches up to you guys and is going to do some healing now.
Thank you.
What happened there?
One-handed, pull myself out on top of this.
Like, Tamati was 1 hit point away from straight up death. Like,
just death. Like,
Yeah, because if it reduces it to 0, it's dead. There's no saving
Like-
throws or anything. It's dead.
The disintegrate spell literally disintegrates you if it kills you. Like, if it reduces you to 0 hit points, it disintegrates your body.
Rolling a new character.
Oh my gosh.
Unless somebody has a
like,
wish. We talked about that the other day.
like a wish or some kind, or true resurrection, I believe. Those are the options for someone who has been disintegrated. And true resurrection is like a 9th level spell. So is wish. So
But you said Zephine's uncle had wish.
yes, Amatri would probably be able to swing 1 wish in his condition, but it would be dangerous to him. And
Yeah.
And he's still recovering.
yeah.
But I didn't die, so
Yeah,
it's all
we're all
good.
good.
So
Let's see. So
I climb out with the
Oh, good.
citizen and I look over at Tamati and these guys are like, what happened? Because
I just have like skin falling off. Don't worry about
I'm over
it.
like, whoa, heal. I just dumped the rest of my healing into Tamati.
okay. Let's
Which
see.
is 45.
And
That's all you get. Sorry.
It's alright.
Harold is also going to do some healing. And the portal is remaining open through all of this. What?
I said, I have 1 cool item and you freaking nick it. That sucks.
The portal is remaining open through all this, just so you know. And
It's like he wants us to follow. I don't know. Something
Let's see.
34.
You right.
I think he
Like,
does. I think he does want us
Right
to
in
follow.
front of, is he like right in front of like the portal entrance this moment?
is what now?
I think he
is
just
he, like,
shot through.
right, like has he just barely crossed the threshold of
Oh, he's like he ran in somewhere. He's not in your field of view. Harold.
Well, I say we
is-
at least like get Loki in and see if we can get any intel.
Yeah. What
Yeah.
does Loki see? Reconnaissance.
How quickly can I catch up?
On a limping horse.
if Harold's caught up, I'd say you catch up fairly quickly. But like, you know, it's probably like 45 seconds or so since he ran in there now.
Okay. I'm gonna send Loki in.
Okay, just a second. I'm figuring out the healing here from.
Son of a, I could have. Ah! Shoot!
It's all
I just
good.
found-
Don't worry.
I could have done. Crap.
You're too far away anyway, so.
Wait. I'm sitting here going, oh, I wish I had a spell slot. Oh, I wish I had a spell slot. I could have recovered a spell slot.
Yeah. Okay, Jasu Harrell heals you back to full with a couple of cure wounds. He casts those at pretty high level because, like, most of what he will say he has prepared for the day was... It's not like he was planning on getting into anything dangerous today, so...
Okay.
And, let's see... Actually, let me... Yeah, I'll say he does one at a lower spell slot, just in case, but he still gets you back to full. And, trying to do 3 things at once. This is the problem. All right. We'll say that Harold will hold on to that for a second. So you guys, you're going to send Loki in through the portal?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So on the other side of the portal, you see a dark hill that appears to be surrounded by like a hill of with just some dying grass on it and a sort of half crumbling tower sitting on top of it. And it is surrounded by nothingness. Like, get far enough out and there's just nothing there. It's not like it's void. Essentially, there's...
Would I know what this place is?
What's that?
Would I know what this place is?
I mean, you can make an Arcana check, but...
Sounds like it's the void. Sorry.
Is there an actual void in D&D?
In some settings.
Oh, yeah. Wait a minute.
What was your roll for that, Sadie?
15.
Okay, so you're not entirely sure where this is or anything, but your guess is that it is probably a demiplane, just like a small plane that was constructed by some spellcaster for one purpose or another.
Okay. Okay.
Totally want to follow, but I know I'll...
Yeah.
You know what?
I said I totally want to follow, but
Yeah.
I know I will die if I do.
Right, if I wasn't so attached to the Tamati at this point, I'd just rush through.
I mean, like, if I'm lucky, I'll die. If not, I'll end up as...
I don't want to let him get away.
Call
None
it.
of us do. Yeah.
Mouse is like,
So I'm gonna go through the portal.
What?
Did you say you're going through the portal?
Going through the portal.
Okay. Yeah, you step through onto the dead grass of this hill, and it feels physical but not entirely real. It's it will support your weight, and it's not going to collapse out from under you or anything, but it doesn't feel like it's the integrity of this demiplane is not at 100%, basically, and it's
Should I'll rush through if Rin's going?
It would be a good stopping spot.
If we do, can we just say Mouse? Shut up.
yeah.
Yeah, let's not leave Mouse on a separate plane of existence.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, if we all want to go in, I'm willing to go in.
Okay, I just can't handle being disintegrated. I'll fry. I will poof. Okay.
I mean, Disintegrate is a pretty high-level spell. Any spellcaster is not going to have a ton of slots at that level, and they may have other things they want to do with slots at that level.
So they just shoot
So-
Tamati.
What?
If they just shoot Tamati once and he survives, okay.
Yeah.
There is that.
Okay.
I'm so torn on this.
Right?
I mean, if Rin goes in, I think Jesse would be like, like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Harold's already run in after her, so...
In that case, we're going. Here we
Is
go.
he running in to grab her out, or running in like, what?
No, he seems to have a sense of purpose. He's going in there. He's...
Okay, we go. Mouse kind of like runs behind us, like, guys, what's going on?
Yeah.
Where are we going?
Where's
I
this
got
portal
his
to?
back. I got his. Oh my gosh!
Yeah.
Somebody's sitting on the ground, seeing everybody rush up and go, oh, okay.
Or she comes like flying down.
We're going. Let's do this thing.
All right. I guess as you guys run into the portal, that's where we'll call it for this week.
Dag nabbit.
We're all good.
Crikey.
Sorry, guys. I just don't want to let him go.
Yeah, okay.
This will be
I don't want to let my
interesting.
character go either.
No, I'm sorry.
We're all gonna die.
He just cut his throat.
He could probably just morph his throat out of the way and say, "Neener, neener."
And just be done with the ages.
Oh, this sucks.
This one turned out better than I was worrying it would, just because I was underprepared, but...
Dang it.
I'm very scared if this has just been a horrible decision which we have done.
It is.
This is the end of the Emerald Ring.
It really is. It's just a terrible decision. Awful, terrible.
Hey, to be fair, it was even my globe, and I was like, okay, I'm just gonna keep my pride. I'm just gonna stay. It's not worth it. But then it's like, okay, well, two people on, let's go.
Yep, and
Terrible
Zaphine's like,
bad.
"Oh, if they're going, gotta keep the group together. Gotta go. All or nothing."
Gosh dang it.
We're gonna die.
How do you feel, Sadie, having put the fate of the Emerald Wing through this portal?
Ooh, yeah, sit on that decision for a week. Woo! That's-
Yeah, I'm already like, oh, this plane of existence is not completely sound.
this might change to Mario.
Everybody came in, I'm like, well,
Here we go.
79, man. 79.
It was the exact count from last game.
that's insane.
79 of your 80 hit points.
Oh my gosh.
And Chris,
Last game I had
if you
86.
hadn't made that save, Jasu would have been dead. Like, that save would have... that was a clutch save.
That was, yeah.
Seriously.
Like, did it
Anytime to
only
save.
take half because Tamati hit the first blast?
He only
No,
took half because he made his
No.
save.
We both rolled for saving throws, and I failed it miserably.
Luckily, I have +7 on dexterity.
Yeah, dexterity is a good one for you, but
I mean, I hit level 11. I get advantage on all savings.
yeah.
Nice.
So I'm tempted not to multi-class.
It's probably a good idea.
But then I
Ah,
then I
Yeah,
get
that was... Yeah, there were a couple of times there when I thought you guys were gonna get him. Like, and I was just like, I'll let it happen, but I don't want
Come on.
I
like,
had him.
I'm like,
Terrible
if you
throws.
guys, Like, if you guys get him fair and square, then fine, but he's going to do everything he can to get away. And
I need to see my face, like I'm right next to him, and Mason shots.
and what?
Yeah. Space shot warp through.
Yeah.
Sorry, I need to see my face when the second time Samael shoots him, and he doesn't slow down when I'm next to him.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just. Ooh.
Freaking stop!
Yeah, that if you guys had both made your saves on that, then I might have changed the angle on it so he wouldn't have taken out the bridge and you would have had him. But
Gosh.
Shoot.
But, yeah.
Whoa!
How
Also,
close was he on his Constitution save for the levitate?
He rolled really well on that one. He rolled. I mean, he was rolling pretty well for the whole thing.
Yeah, he was. What a punk.
He has good bonuses, so even when he didn't roll quite as well, he still did pretty well. But I think the lowest he rolled the whole encounter for any of those saves was a 12, though, and that was 12, a natural 12.
Yeah, before his book.
Oh, wow.
Jeez.
Dude, I wasted poison on him. Poison's on him.
Yeah, well, I mean, that would have worked really well if he. His constitution was good, which was the main problem with that he did well with
That
those.
shield, I would have had him.
Man.
We're gonna
Could
die.
I, theoretically, counterspelled his shield?
You probably could have counterspelled shield.
Counterspell his disintegration.
Counterspell. Yeah, I guess it's a reaction, so I would have allowed it.
You should save counterspell for his disintegration.
Seriously, yeah.
Yeah, nope.
But wouldn't you have to do magic because it's a level 2 or 3?
If it's a level under or higher, so like second level or higher, is when I have to roll to see if I can counterspell.
If the creature is casting a spell of 3rd level or lower, its spell just fails. If it is 4th or higher, then you have to make a spellcasting ability check against a DC of 10 plus the level of the spell they're casting. So it would
and that depends on what level I cast it at, too, correct? Because I can cast it at higher levels when I have higher level spell slots.
Yeah, it's basically at just every slot level you cast it higher, it is considered a boost to what can be just dispelled without.
Mm-hmm.
So, if you cast it at 4th level, then 4th level spells or lower are just dispelled. If you cast it at 5th level spells and lower are just dispelled.
Gotcha.
Since you'd be casting it at 3rd level, right? Because that's what your slots are.
At right now, yeah.
And Disintegrate is a 6th level spell, assuming that he was casting it at 6th level and not using a higher level spell slot. You don't know what he has. But he, it would be, you'd roll against a DC of 16.
For disintegration?
Yeah, to counterspell Disintegration. But
if he rolls it at 6th level.
But it would be a d20 plus your charisma because that's your spellcasting ability. So
Okay, so I would have at least.
You have a fighting chance.
You'd have to roll at least a 10 on your die to successfully counterspell Disintegrate. You have like a 50-50 chance, more or less, of dispelling it.
That's good to know.
Man.
Fair chance then being disintegrated.
Yeah. I was worried, even though I knew that, him having Disintegrate, that would be what he would turn to. I was like, I might kill one of them with this, or both of them. But, it's just so I was like, come on, damage roll, don't be too high.
Don't be high. Don't be high.
Oh my gosh, you are the luckiest people.
No, we're not the luckiest. We would have had him if we were the luckiest.
I landed on top of him. That's the hard part.
Yeah.
It's like I had him.
Yeah, that was awesome.
He reaches up, touches my head. I'm like,
Yeah.
as soon as you said thin green line, I was like, no.
As soon as I said thin green ray, I saw the look of just because
like the only green that I know is either
missed that here because everybody else disintegrate was what killed Daniel's character in one of the playtests. And
round two, I like run up, dead.
Yeah,
it was that fast. I was awful, and the freaking monster was blinded within 5 feet. So I'm like, sweet, I got a fighting. Nope, he stepped on my arm and just like, oh, there you are. That was it.
Yeah, so that was kind of funny because I said thin green ray and I just saw the look of horror.
Exactly what it was. I was like, it's either blight or disintegration, and I'm like, no, it's disintegration.
Yeah. Yeah, blight would be a lot less dangerous to you guys.
Yes.
And that would be a con saving throw instead of a dex saving throw.
Still, yeah. Oh, I would have been much better off on that one. I got a +7 instead of a +3.
Yeah. Like, some people who don't look at the spells closely enough might be like, oh, well, blight's 8d8, and it's like 10d8, I believe, for disintegration, but then disintegration has like a friggin' +40 or 50 or something like that on it.
Yeah.
So
+40.
Disintegrate.
10 plus 40?
No, yeah, 10d6.
10d6, that's what I meant. Yeah.
Yeah, 10d6
10d6 plus 40.
So
yeah.
When my character got hit last time, I was at 40 hit points. Or no, I was at 46. No, 40.
Yeah, Zafine's at 44.
I had a
That's
total
like
of
toast.
That's instant death, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep, he was exactly where
if you
Chris
make
was.
your dexterity save, it's halved, which is why Jasu is super lucky.
Right?
That was literally a save or die moment. Just like
Oh my gosh. The Emerald Wing lives to fight one more day.
I remember talking about this too, going, oh man, if this was...
We're gonna jump in.
Body.
If he's not right there immediately, just stop, wait, assess the situation, and then move forward. That way I can get my spells off back. And I can
take
do
a
more.
short rest.
Take a short rest.
Down through you, but then he also.
Yeah, he gets a short rest too, so...
I think,
unless he thinks he's pressed, but...
And I think I'd almost be willing to be like, well...
Just go!
Because if he doesn't have... How long does it take for spells to... Like for...
Depends on the caster.
Depends on the spell, depends on the caster.
Is it...
Yeah.
It's a wizard spell, right?
I mean, it's disintegrate is
probably a long rest
from a few classes, and they're like some NPCs don't necessarily follow the caster class rules. Because DM fiat, I can give an NPC whatever spells I want. So it's like
DM's
DM the boss.
Like it's technically on the sorcerer and wizard class lists, but that's not to say necessarily that an enemy has to be one of those classes in order to have it. Because enemies don't necessarily have to fall into classes. Like the Void Speaker Giant doesn't have a class, it's a caster. But it's...
Have we said
dude!
Craig yet, by the way?
What?
No, Craig's still on.
Okay,
so
because
I figured it out.
The stuff about the...
It's all good information that Heidi would like anyway. So I figured because of this curse, because of the
like
disintegration ray,
saying one spell that a playtest monster has probably isn't a huge deal. I'm not going to
Yeah,
worry
but we're
about
also mentioning said playtest monster. That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying.
I didn't name it.
that. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it too much. We like
I can
the
always prop
name.
this out for my
The
upload
name
too.
doesn't give enough information for it to be a real concern, I don't think.
It's a made up character anyway. They haven't. It's not a
Yeah.
published character.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna say that because
Yeah,
of
you
this.
can just beep it.
Yeah, I can do all kinds of fun stuff. I'm gonna say
Yeah.
because of my disintegration here, Tamati used to have a really deep, raspy voice, and now it's my voice. So that's it changed his vocal cords to the point where he's like, "Oh, my deep, raspy voice is now this." Fundamentally changed my
Disintegration will
character.
do stuff to you.
I don't know how this is gonna actually affect Tamati, like realistically. I mean, that's intense.
Yeah.
I've never gotten that close to death before. That's
Yeah, he might not know the extent of the danger just because, he's never run into the spell before. He wouldn't know
Sure,
that it would
but
have
getting that
he might not
close.
have like outright killed him with very little chance of return under the current circumstances, but
Yeah, even still, you hear stories around the war campfires of dragons and disintegration, and that's just a little terrifying. Man,
All right. Well, I'm gonna say goodnight, guys.
good night.
good night.
Bye.
See
Bye.
ya.
And with that I will send Craig away as well.
And I'll
Goodbye,
stop my video
Craig.
recording.
Goodbye, Craig.
Bye,
We're gonna
Craig.
die!